Do it on time.
See what happened when they try me.
She's not you.
I wish a hater would step to me wrong. Been waiting for this moment way too long. Got that energy, I'm feeling real strong. Try me if you want, but you won't last long. Walking through the city with that confidence. Haters talking, but they make no sense. I've been grinding hard, my flow's intense. One wrong move and there's consequences. I wish a hater try me, see what happened when they try me. I wish a hater try me,
That's what I said, like, yeah, twice.
I wish a hater try me,
Went twice.
never been the type
Yeah,
that
right.
I see. I wish a hater try me,
Keep beating on you, man.
I wish they would test my patience today. Been too quiet, got too much to say. Haters are watching, but they stay away. Deep down, they know I don't play. Money talks, but my actions speak louder. Every move I make, I'm getting prouder. Success got me feeling like I'm powder.
There it is.
Ready to explode, getting louder. They see me coming and they cross the street. Know my reputation ain't nothing sweet. I've been working hard to compete. Now I'm at the top, can't accept defeat. I wish you had to try me. See what happened when they try me. I wish you had to try me. Energy, I'm feeling mighty. I wish you had to try me. Never been the type to hide, see. I wish you had to try me. Go ahead, make my day. I've been waiting anyway. All this energy I saved for the fool who misbehaved. I wish someone would question my grind. Been too peaceful, losing my mind. Success made me way too kind. Time to show them what they gon' find. I'm that person they don't want problems with. When I step up, they always quit. Talking tough until the light come in. Then they realize they ain't built for this. I wish I had to try me today. Give me a reason to show my way. Been too calm, time to display. Why these streets respect what I say. I wish you had to try me. Yeah. I wish you had to try me. But they know better than that. But they know better than that.
Yup. Nah, I was making sure my stream worked.
Unrest on
My chat on Steam.
3. Engage Protocol 89B. Send enforcers immediately.
The tall man before you appears to be woven from tendons and muscle. Blue veins snake under his white, almost dove-colored skin, and his scalp and chin are covered in cropped white hair. His neck and shoulders are wrapped in wires that hint at the presence of neural connectors under his uniform. The officer's face seems to be twisted in a perpetual grimace of annoyance and anger, but he greets you with a respectful nod.
Lord Captain. Master Helmsman Raver, at your service. Good-for-nothing wasters, that's what they are. Each and every one. Take Janry's Danrock, that highborn weasel. He fawns over the officers, but some of the deals he makes would get him burned alive. He drags other people into his schemes so they can take the fall for him, too. One of my junior helmsmen was ferrying goods from Footfall for him, got caught by the Seneschal, and ended up in the Void Hatch. Danrock couldn't care less. The Vox Master, another Ptolemy like the last one, Void rest him, is no better. She cut off half the Vox channels the day she took up her post. Said the Vox systems were damaged and the Engineerium had no contact with other modules, but how am I supposed to steer the ship? Collect the COGS reports with the power of my mind. First officer were Syrian, I can't stand him. Like every Navy officer I ever met, he doesn't know a thing about controlling a vessel in the void, but he puffs himself up all the same and throws his weight around. Me and him had to have words a few times before he left me alone. Thank the Emperor Lady Theodora trusted me more than the Seneschal when it came to helming a void ship. Then there's that woman, what's her name? Flass. Lady Theodora brought her along wherever she went, and look what happened to her. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out it was that witch that delivered her to an early grave, just like countless souls before. I don't see why anyone would want that walking calamity on their ship, but some would disagree. They say she's friends with young Ptolemy, you know. Or at least, she used to be.
Raver looks perplexed.
What kind of a question is that? I like you. And Lady Theodora before you. Where would I be if I was making cracks about the rogue trader? Ha, I don't want to die just yet.
The machine spirits are skittish today.
The Infernus Master nonchalantly lights a low stick from a thermal cutter and spreads his arms in a welcoming gesture.
Heinrich Montag, at your service.
He smells of cinders and low, his face is sooty, and his belt is laden with a number of heavy tools. You would have taken him for a laborer if it weren't for the greasy and ragged officer's uniform.
Not in the usual way. My ancestors wronged yours and were appointed Inferni as a result. Hard labor, deadly risks, plenty of opportunities to atone. Those criminals have been dead for generations, but we are still serving their time. Maybe we will find redemption one day. 3. Tell me more about the Infernus Guild. What interests you the most? Our duty, our state-of-the-art equipment, or our vibrant traditions?
The Infernus Master smiles guiltily.
That was a bit of a stretch, I'm sorry. There is no state-of-the-art equipment. The risks of ruining it in a fire are too great. We get by using human resources and the most common items available, respirators, fire extinguishers, and flame-retardant uniforms. Let's face it, the lives of the Inferni are not worth much. It's more important that we save the machines and minimize damage to the ship. 1. How is the guild organized? The Infernus service is split into different brigades according to duties. The heart of the guild are, of course, our liquidators, tough guys with nerves of steel, who put out fires and pull people from the flames. Others are repairmen, dealing with problems like jammed doors, fuel leaks, or broken vents. And then there's the walking inspectors, who check the decks to make sure that nothing is blocking any passages or access to communication lines. What traditions? We have plenty of those, like the reminders.
Heinrich rolls up his sleeve, revealing a tattoo inscribed over an old burn mark.
When you survive a particularly hopeless accident, you get a tattoo on your scarf. You can always tell an experienced infernus by their ink. It's like a badge of honor of sorts.
A thin, pale woman stands out among the rest of the crew. There is a thick bundle of cables coming out of the back of her skull and disappearing under her ceremonial garment, and you see the grate of a quietly humming box where her mouth should be. The woman sees you and bows her head in a respectful greeting.
How may I serve you, Lord Captain?
The Vox Master nods obediently and presses several switches on the device she is holding.
It is done, Lord Captain. I am the ears and the voice of this void ship. I supervise several dozen officers and 3 times that number of support personnel. We receive, send, encrypt, and decode all incoming and outgoing messages through the ship's internal and external channels. And we also ensure clean communications and the optimal efficiency of the crew's voxcasters. If you ever want to know what worries and concerns your crew are harboring, what your subjects are whispering about in local networks after their watches, and what their leaders are clamoring about over shortwave Vox transmissions, just come and see me. I will satisfy your curiosity.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
2. Who are the main players I need to be aware of in the Coronis Expanse?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Caligos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them. If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse. This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local war brutes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. more radical, so to speak, but ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier. You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Velatius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps. As you wish, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know? I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No. Used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job.
Hold on one second. When Outer Worlds 2 was cool.
I was proud.
It was
Lord Captain Theodora.
Short.
Heart and mind. I'm still
Very short.
of the Imperium.
But it's cool. I liked it. If you like Fallout, you might like it. You can play it like that. You can play it a little. I don't know. I played it on hard. I felt like I was dying a lot, but I think it was a good game. What was you saying, Fred?
I met Lord Captain Theodora.
Why you keep restarting? Just play it. Just go through it, bro. I played the scientists, explosives, chat. I didn't do no damage except for grenades. I finished it. Just play through it, bro. You're gonna unlock a lot of stuff. You might like it.
It was to my great surprise then that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the Rogue Trader's personal council. It was a difficult choice for me, but I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force, one who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse. You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy, contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world, and which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing or an informal discussion, I violated those rules to determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank. What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless. I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship. And I would of course. I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates. Lord Captain.
Greetings, your lordship. I can report that the choir is listening tirelessly to the Immaterium in the hope of picking up voices from the dynasty's ships or worlds. However, we have heard something horrifying instead. Amid the Immaterium's tumult, something is screaming. This scream is driving your choir mad.
And just play it, bro. You're gonna enjoy it. Play the weirdest build you can think of, and it'll work. I beat that shit literally only throwing grenades and like shooting sometimes, but like you find weapons that work off different stuff. Like I'm science, I found a scythe. I didn't really use it that much, but it scaled off of my science level. I found a AR that scales, and a sniper that scales off my explosives. We started making shit OP as hell. And then with speech, if you go, the more you level up with speech, it increases your damage to humanoids by 10% each level. So then you'll eventually do 200% more damage, and there's a perk to do more damage scaling off your speech. So there's like a whole bunch of like little stuff like that and mixed in stuff too. What's this nigga?
Greetings, your lordship. I can report that the choir is listening tirelessly to the Immaterium in the hope of picking up voices from the dynasty's ships or worlds. However, we have heard something horrifying instead. Amid the Immaterium's tumult, something is screaming. This scream is driving your choir mad. Until it stops, we have no hope of contacting any of the dynasty's worlds. It is coming from the Rykad system's astropathic station. The enforcers offered their prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station. What they saw inside was monstrous. Astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now, smudged, as it were, across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. A green-robed blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He was quite literally embedded in the ice, yet he was still alive. And screaming.
And screaming.
Choirmaster Wise boarded the station in person and proceeded to the choir's hall. He stood silently for hours in front of a man frozen in ice, and held a telepathic conversation with him. Then Master Wise offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Wise reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, the late choirmaster's amulet, taken from his frozen body after his death. The psychic shriek carrying across the immaterium has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and crawls into psychers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image, a dark, gaping, beastly mouth cleaving the universe in two. Now that the mad choirmaster has finally stopped screaming, the song of the immaterium has reached the rogue trader's void ship too. A brief and chilling chronicle of the station's doom was found in the scribe's records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half of the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals through which torrents of the immaterium's energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled about a black rift that had split the universe into before and after, and a darkness that would devour the Astronomican's light.
A brief and chilling chronicle of the station doomed was found in the scribe's records. Warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half of the choir at once, turning the astropath into living portals through which torrents of the immaterium's energy poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed, howled about the black rift that had split the universe into before and after, and the darkness that would devour the Astronomicans? That's a weird word. Burn everything. They burn everything, bro.
Lord Captain, reporting. The heralds of the novice Nobilite continue to maintain Vox silence. Perhaps due to Urak V being off limits to visitors, we intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately.
Fuck that.
We have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed novice Nobilite house requires aid, and therefore, cannot respond to our Vox transmission. Yes, Lord Captain. The Vox remains silent for a while, but then you hear static and Vigdis's measured voice. The officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So, the question remains, why are the esteemed navigators heralds ignoring us?
Doc.
Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you will have to look for the esteemed navigators blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path.
So, I already did this, but whatever.
Pathetic worm.
You know anything about Warhammer Fresh?
Argue with your master.
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls.
I've been playing some of the games, bro.
My lips
Story kind of dope. You like Star Wars?
Confess.
That shit is like
Was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
like a deeper Star Wars.
You have lost this battle again.
And basically, like a bunch of like global powers that tried to do treaties and shit, and none of that shit worked. Now it's just like eternal wars forever and shit.
Wretches, you will be consigned to oblivion for your transgressions against House Orselio.
But it's a dark. I don't know. It's dark.
Deliver your servants from
Stories is kind of dope. They can go anywhere.
In the name of House Orselio, I command you to execute the infidels.
Hey, yo.
Not a step further.
Master, we have some strange guests on the station.
So if I didn't have this AI voice mod, I wouldn't be able to even know what the fuck they're talking about. Screen down here.
A tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face, and not just his own blood. Two jet-black unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead.
Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness.
Sis, brother. It was the Emperor that brought me to this abode. Keep talking to me this way, and I'll make sure you swallow your own tongue, bitch.
You still dare insult me?
The navigator raises his arms, preparing to open his third eye, but suddenly stops.
Ah, but I do recognize this coat of arms. You are from the Von Valancius dynasty. This explains a lot. More than you think. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felek Christoph August, keeper of this station. So, you did not come to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Urak V is a holy sanctum for House Orselio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list.
Not on the guest list. Provide me with a navigator, and I will immediately depart. I'm in search of a navigator, so you're coming with me. I'm looking for the young Lord Inquisitor's interrogator. What happened at the station where all the corpses from? Yeah, fuck, we just gonna ignore that?
Betrayal. A most banal thing in the life of the Nobilite, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of Urak V and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void.
Felek falls silent for a few moments, and then furiously slams the end of his staff into the floor.
The madmen have captured Lady Kasia and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet.
Felek takes his hand away from his ribcage, notices blood, and winces in pain.
The Warhammer 30 to 40k is rather interesting world of grimdark. The game is thinking you read the actions and words of the scene, immersing yourself in the setting.
But you may actually succeed.
Yeah, I read along. I just don't like reading it out loud all the time for chat and stuff like that. So I just read it, and I got the mod because sometimes I really don't be feeling like just reading long scripts of text all the time. Still, you can still immerse yourself in the game without having to read 4 pages of book to play the game. You know what I'm saying?
In order to ascend to the
I use the mod just for that,
you
but
need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orselio herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered.
So how am I supposed to power the elevator? Or should I help you?
The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct
it's a
and the sacred mechanism will do the rest.
it's like a AI module. Hold on, I'll show you 1 second. What have you decided? I still have questions concerning the situation. The woes of your house upsets the balance of this part. I will help you if not for the sake of the profit, but for the good of the Imperium. It will be an honor to save Lady Navigator from her woes. Road traders aid. We go on villain. So should I just take this guy? Fuck Lady, what's his name? Well, he a navigator too. We could save her and still get a navigator, I guess. I'll show you in 1 second how it works.
Felek nods curtly.
You should hurry, then.
It's AI though.
We
It is an
must
AI mod.
hold the line and lick our wounds. Good luck, rogue trader. And may the Emperor's light be with you.
So it is this speech mod, but I had to download different AI voices to try out different stuff. I can speed up the speech rate, raise the volume, speed up the pitch, lower it down. I can do the narrator's voice, all the female voices that come through, and all the male voices. I don't have it on automatic because some of them are voiced and they'll talk over that one too. So without it playing automatically, I can control where I want it to play. Sounds pretty neat though. I can see it helps people not wanting to go through and read stuff and not knowing how to pronounce it. Yeah, and plus also like for games like this to be more accessible to people, they should do a lot more. I mean, obviously you got to pay people, so I get why they don't. But the more voice acting helps. Like, I don't mind it because I guess you can say I'm a nerd like that, but there's also know a bunch of people that like will never touch this game just because you have to read so much.
Mauled by a force far beyond any mortal capacity. The faces are twisted in pain, and the hands are fused with improvised weapons, tools, scissors, and cutlery.
Poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you?
Yeah, I'm hoping
Why are you crying?
Dark Heresy has a lot more to it.
Which is talking about the enemies.
That's why everybody like Baldur's Gate, because everything's voice acted. Literally, you don't have to read anything.
At the ready, the conspirators are trying to break through to the guard rooms.
The Emperor favors me today.
There is a trap up ahead. Order your character to disable it. If a character enters a trapped area or fails the test to disarm it, the trap will trigger, dealing damage and inflicting injuries on all characters within its area of effect. Sometimes you will see a trap marked with a red area and a connecting dotted line. This line leads to the mechanism that controls the trap. Hover your cursor over the mechanism. If the cursor changes to a trap icon, the trap can be disarmed by interacting with the mechanism. Click LMB on the mechanism to attempt the disarm test. If you have your entire party selected, the character with the highest relevant skill score will go to disarm the trap. If a trap is marked with a red area without a dotted line, simply approach the trap and click on it to attempt the disarm test. Different skills are used to disarm different types of traps.
The premonition runs true.
Yeah, like the reason I didn't want to play like Pathfinder and all that because one, I didn't feel like doing long lists of text. What the fuck? What are we doing? What's happening?
Stand firm. We must not let the miscreants defile House Orselio. Fire at will. For House Orselio.
What an amusing attempt at defiance.
Combat speed settings on demand and combat. You can skip non-attack animations. Oh, we can do that. Ah. Abelard gotta go there. That should be good. A Star Wars game inspired by this in BG3 would be dope. I never got into Pathfinder, honestly. I was not really interested in the setting or its mechanics compared to the traditional favorite. Yeah, I low-key was about to throw up Baldur's Gate before before I started this stream today. I was like, nah, let me get back on some. I really want to beat this before Dark Heresy come out, and I don't want to be rushed in doing it. Actually. Hey. He almost dead. Yeah, I want to play, as you say that, Knights of the Republic. I think about playing that too, but that shit look too old. I gotta get at a minute. A couple more things I want to beat before then.
My destiny. But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate. On it.
Yeah. Mass Effect was on that list. I played Mass Effect 1, like the intro to it. I got three of these games. I already know it's gonna take forever. I'm gonna go do them though. I need to put a gun on dude. Can't change in combat. Got the snub nose on him. Bow. You played you didn't play Wrath of the Righteousness? Or Pillars of Eternity?
My prescience has failed me.
Abelard best as a melee. He's beefy boy. What's your character? Mine is the officer right here, Cassius.
Faith without
Weapon at the ready.
It's an officer. I'm gonna go. Damn, I think it was called Commander or something like that.
Was it you? Or no can do? Not this Scryer's job.
Sight.
What is
Sniper.
this foreboding? Be gone.
Officers OP really strong for the party. Yeah. The only thing that really fit for like a main character, I don't know if I decide to do another run, or if like if Dark Heresy have stuff like that, I don't think I'll do officer again. I'll probably do a sniper. Typically, stuff I like too. The thing is, I can't move. No, he just might have to sit back, bro.
What if...
Stay vigilant. Break them around.
Moving out.
Officer is open. What's your favorite class on here?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And we get this. So end of combat.
Doubt is for the weak. Anything else?
But of course,
Honest officer. 'Cause you can buff the hell out of the party and give them extra moves and damage. Yeah, that seemed kind of cool when I was reading the description and everything. Oh, you only play officer type shit. That's your shit. Yo, I can't even. Why is his movement so ass? Is it because of these stairs? Ah, shit. Press space by accident. Whatever.
Step by step, I lead. Let's see.
Follow my lead.
You can move and then charge forward to get more to the enemy.
My faith strengthens me.
Weather the storm.
And they on my dizzy.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. That is not the Emperor's will.
Number of extra attacks.
that is not my destiny. Cover me. Farewell.
A tactically sound approach.
You can just charge without even having a. Okay. That makes more sense.
A wicked thought.
That's Albert's best strat as far as I've gotten in the campaign. You can move, attack a target, then charge into another target for another attack. It's really great. So I had a build. I was playing up to like I got the like the ninja chick with the swords. I liked her. She was cool as hell.
yourself with that.
Damn. Oh, the Death Singer. I love her. She's really deadly. Yeah. But she wanted. Who was nerfed during this last patch? More Abelard or more her? Okay, get him up out of there. Oh, you missed? You bitch.
I know what is to come.
Discussing how much damage she put off.
Be gone.
I'm aware of they nerfed someone. I thought they did, don't I? Like all the patch notes, I was seeing that everybody was bitching about some melee getting. It was some shit people was doing that got nerfed.
Follow my lead.
I will do my duty.
Let's see.
I must not falter.
Yeah, I liked how you can like jump in battle with her, fight like a damn ninja, and then you can basically escape for free, reset your whole movement.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yo, what the hell, bro?
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Sniped him.
They who discern the future on the
Like the
battlefield.
commissar got nerfed.
What an unfortunate
Discharges
turn
of the
fate.
motive force fill the air.
Abelard, we need to get you a gun, bro. At least a snub. Two-hand range. Does 45% of the average enemy attacks. My previous main officer, I spec'd him into using a sniper rifle. That's what I was thinking of, using a sniper or a shotgun. We didn't even get to finish looting our shit. Go to grenades. Who uses? Ripper auto pistol. Keep him with Argenta together while buffing the party from behind. Have Albert go hand with melee. Then once you get the Death Singer, it's golden. Yeah, I'm going
They will see.
Dogmatic,
Oh yes.
and I think I'm gonna try to
We'll
fuck with
see.
Argenta the most. I want to lean into that. So I'm gonna start doing like
Most of these unfortunate
start
souls
doing
took
on
their
my
own
YouTube
lives by
page,
slicing their
like
guts wide open.
lore stuff about like, first off like what's Warhammer and like about a couple little things and do some research on them. And the little bit of research I've done, kind of like Argena. But that's like, I'm going to learn that as I start making a video, because I really don't know much about none of this shit like that. But I'm interested in it, so. Feel like, let's do it. Especially with Dark Heresy coming out. Oh, and that Adept Mech guy, he's good too. See, I didn't even know we get a Mech guy. Eater grenades.
The library is full of treatises by the most distinguished scholars of the Imperium, from Astra Militarum tacticians to Adeptus Mechanicus genitors.
I've read into a lot of it, mostly 30k out horse.
Why are the shadows moving? It's like they're alive. Is it because I hit my head?
Lord, my brilliance!
Why are the shadows moving? It's like they're alive. Is it because I hit my head?
Over there.
Duty prevails.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
In his service will
Damn, bro, you walked right over it, my nigga.
only thus will they turn their hearts away from
I've read yeah, I haven't read really much of any of it. I got
Why are the shadows moving?
Expected result.
It's like they're alive. Is it because I hit my head? Why are the shadows moving? It's like they're alive. Is it because I hit my head? Why are the shadows moving? It's like they're alive. Is it because I hit my head?
I got the Eisenhorn book, but I didn't get to. I went to Japan. I was planning on reading it there. I didn't get to read it.
In my wake.
I didn't have as much free time as I thought I would.
Why are the shadows moving? It's like they're alive. Is it because I hit my head? Did you hear the screams? Move. Sir, are you all right? We can't hear anything. Now I see. You are in league with them. Is this an insurrection? Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. Sir, what are you doing? Get a hold of
Hey, yo.
sir.
Start going crazy. So are these like? Is this like a real?
You are all traitors.
Obviously, it's the story, but is this like game based off like a book or something, or is it a whole separate story that's never been told?
Hey, who are
It's
you?
like its own. Because what I'm thinking about for the lore stuff is basically going through like, I had to figure out what a rogue trader was first off before I got the game, clearly, and then learn a little bit about 40k, but like to explain it to new people, and then like all the questions I have, just making videos on the stuff I have, and I guess people want different ones, specific stuff. I'll look into it, and that's how I figure I'll just start learning it that way.
It hurts so much. The pain in my chest.
That's what's king. Yeah, this one's called Eisenhorn the Omnibus. It's part of the universe, but a new story diving into the road trader aspect, kind of like Dark Heresy. It's also a tabletop, yeah. I just learned about the tabletop shit.
Unlocked.
Maybe like August.
We'll see.
That wasn't
Unlocked.
so difficult.
Character awareness will dodge 40%. But this is better. There go my snipey. I don't even know if we really gonna use it yet though. Tabletop was really fun. I made Feral Guardsman equivalent of an orc that lunged around and auto camp the Dark Heresy once for a campaign. Yeah, I don't even know. So is tabletop Warhammer like D&D kinda, or are you talking about like the competitive game? I was talking about the competitive game. I didn't even know people do it like D&D, so that's news to me. Oh, Abelard. Get that new sword, baby. Like D&D, just with Warhammer Universe. Yeah, I had zero idea people did that. That actually sounds kind of fun itself too. Persuasion. You taught me something.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
After a brief pause, the data appears on the vid screen. Felek Orselio. Location, Main Hall. Status, alive. Theobald Orselio. Location, Upper Chambers. Status, alive. Calamira Orselio. Location, Upper Chambers. Status, deceased.
I don't need to know that.
Location, lower levels. Status, deceased. Rasmus Esteban Orselio. Location, unknown. Status, deceased.
What does opening all doors entail?
What lies beyond?
Hey, what's that? Lure warp. I think you only want with that one, baby. Exactly just like
Heresy has found its way into the walls of this esteemed house. It is a black day for the novice Nobilite.
there's different campaigns and stuff. You got only war focus on that Astra Militarum, Imperial Guard. You make different professions such as commissar, sergeant, guardsman, etc. Then you have Dark Heresy, which focuses on being recruited by the Inquisition to root out heresy. And Tyranid infestation or something. Then you have what you're playing, Rogue Trader. Okay, I get it. So Warhammer like Dark Tide and shit. Which campaigns are those?
One step at a time, amidst the
Someone disrupted this experiment in the most brutal fashion. It is impossible to determine what was inside.
Yes, I think what I'm gonna do. So now that you say that, that makes a lot more sense. So my plan was talking about like a lot of Rogue Trader stuff. I'm not sure which Dark Tide would be. Something new entirely. Okay. So does that mean they like have new campaigns coming out, or that's just what it is for now?
What is that?
Suppose that's what it is for now. I played a short bit at launch. Yeah, I seen a video this morning talking about they're gonna be doing a lot of they have like a 10-year plan. What they're gonna do with that game. Is there certain? I'm sure there's like this will give me certain stuff depending on what I put in here. But test subjects exhibit signs of acute test. Body subservient replacement for the tissue. Resistance, second shot, annihilation.
They all just lost their minds.
Yeah, so I do want to make the little video to explain a lot of like terms and stuff that I don't really understand in here. But that's gonna help me understand what it is. And then with Dark Heresy come out, I guess I should do that for that as well. Might need to do that before I can just hit the ground running and have a. Oh, what the fuck? Just everything, like shit. I didn't know what the Rogue Trader was before I started playing it, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know what low key, like you said, like you're saying right here, only war focuses on an Astar Militarum / Imperial Guard, and you can make different professions such as the Commissar, Sergeant, Guardsman, etc. I don't know what the etc. could be. I don't know what a Commissar is. In terms of this, with professions, I don't know what Guardsman and Sergeant really is, or the Astra Militarum, like a lot of it, you know what I'm saying? Most of it. Damn, did I break this shit? So I can't even do it, huh? Whatever I was supposed to do.
They all just lost their minds.
There will
Please,
be no
don't kill me.
peace in my wake.
Someone disrupted this experiment in the most brutal fashion. It is impossible to determine what was inside.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
You know, the Soviets back in World War II, the Soviets. Yeah. location, collect the remaining trophies. Are you sure you wish to collect the remaining trophies and leave this? The fuck you mean collect this trophies? We're keeping morale and executing cowards and stuff. Really brutal. Oh no, this is what we want to do. We want to talk to dude. Yeah, that makes sense.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
A control rod is required.
Control rod. I just had that.
What? No.
A control rod is required. Adira suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder. Then she starts mumbling.
The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks so poor and flimsy, they fall at the slightest touch, one hiding a blind man, another a traitor.
So you got Astra Militarum. Okay. I probably spelled that wrong. Oops. I definitely did with the. Oh, so the sergeant is the one in the mechs. Okay. Yeah, if you got questions, I'd be happy to explain. All right, cool. The more I play, the more I'm going to have more questions. So this is a Space Marine. Why the hell it come up with sergeant? Is more of a sergeant? Is Abelard more of like a sergeant? Even though he's like my minion or whatever. Imperial Guard sergeant. Okay. Okay. The station has enough problems without your sorcery psyker. Keep the key. I have many questions regarding what happened on the station. You think they are worth the life of my mistress? Who's the child mentioned in the documents and reported found on the station? You meddled with something you shouldn't have been left alone. What is that? I can't see the stars. Benefits for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they're still able to speak. Fought were convinced. The madmen I fought were convinced we were the traitors.
1. The madmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors.
Facts.
Felek gives an indifferent shrug.
That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared to raise their hand against
I will not trust you as far as I could tell you, Felek. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what just happened on the station. I discovered we're either unarmed or feeble.
Did you really think mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress.
Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power, and disabling the security systems. Too many things require special access. Access only available to the keeper at the station. I trust you. Yeah, I don't trust this nigga. I'm not pressing I trust you.
As I'm sure you are aware, there were 2 keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Orselio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Kasha and her power. And also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Urak V and our noble line.
I listened to a recording of a private conversation between the station officer. You were very lenient towards them, neglecting the security.
I was lenient, this is true. And in the end I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around us. The insurgents have left almost nothing of my home.
The keeper spits out the last few words with particular bitterness.
Should I trust him or not, Elric? I don't trust him. In fact, I'm going with my gut. I don't trust this nigga. Fuck, if I kill him by mistake, I just kill him.
It really is time to end this.
Think of the Imperial Guard like the U.S. Army,
I was hoping to
National
find an
Guard
ally
compound.
in you.
Imperial Navy
Now
is
you
pretty
are
much what
merely
it sounds
delaying
like.
the
Navy with
sorrowful
Air
end of your
Force.
story. Prepare to die.
Good handful of different organizations. Yeah, the Navy I've pretty much felt like was that. Imperial Guard looking at like the Army is actually makes sense. Prepare your people for battle. We just got this one cuck to kill. So, actually, Abelard, you go here. Go to you hit there. Everybody over there. I think we could work with this. Oh.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Victory is imminent.
Now we about to really get busy.
At your beck and it will be done.
We'll be done.
Rejoice in battle.
Damn. I can't increase her aim.
Moving out.
I low-key think the biggest thing I might need help with too, when I level up and I gotta start doing like all those specs and all that. A lot of that comprehension I don't really understand.
Was that you? Or
Use for 1 round, the Astrometarum commander and their allies do not suffer damage from allied attacks and deal 30% more damage to enemies that were attacked by them. Deal 30% more damage to enemies that were attacked by them since the ability activation. Have to figure out in the first play. Some guys unlooked at bills to get characters. Yeah. Every guide I keep seeing is like 2 hours. It's like, bro, I want to play the game. Shit.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I went noble usually. Officer. Oh, right here. And 16 momentum. Then the sister of the adept sororitas. What's adepta sororitas?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Does not provoke. Fucked his ass.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Sisters of Battle, Space Nuns. But she's dogmatic. So that means she what? She like a space nun, but well, she killing people, so I guess it's like a whole different vibe. Wow, that shotgun fucked shit up just now.
Become like fire.
High momentum.
What of course.
That's what they are, sexy space nuns.
Anything else? Was that you? Or
Then makes a free attack against the target.
What is my news?
Hit his ass with that fire.
Another one. What if?
this is unacceptable.
No.
Weapon at the ready. Follow my lead.
Pain is but an illusion.
Need always want to be a
Ooh.
martyr.
That's funny. That's what you're playing now. Die, vermin. Hey. Lost consciousness. They will be regained consciousness after battle and receive trauma, which can be healed by resting on the ship or certain. She got body.
I will do my duty.
Weather the storm.
Strike me again. See what happens.
Aim and duty go hand in hand.
Follow my lead.
High momentum.
On it.
Abelard is beefy as hell. That's just crazy.
Anything is. But of course.
Officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. During the next turn, there is no attack limit.
Through the smoke and gunfire. Behold my artistry.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one.
Schemes within schemes.
Be gone.
So that's what they are. You can respec or change the initial origin back on the ship. I suggest switching to noble, only if you want to. It flows better with the officer archetype. So what am I, Astra Militarum? Astra Militarum now? Oh, I didn't even see dude back here. What the fuck? Come on, bro.
A tactically sound approach.
Yeah, from what I glanced at earlier. Why does it flow better? Just curious.
Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent.
I'm not so sure. What is this foreboding?
Thank you.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Shit now. What we just get? It was hit chance. Crit hit chance. Too close to the action. Kind of need to step back. That's 3 to tech use. The only way to heal trauma, going back to my ship, better abilities and buffing capabilities than Astra Commander, giving a slight bonus to damage only if enemies are in your face, which is probably very little of the time. Noble gives you the Noble assigns one ally who will become their servant until the end of combat. Anytime the Noble's ability affects the servant gets +5 to all characteristics until the start of the Noble's next turn. Anytime the servant attacks the target that the Noble dealt, servant ability is really great. You can respec in this? Wait, so please. I don't know if you can play with it.
Testing void shields. Confirm receipt of instructions. Do you copy? There was an incident in the officers' quarters. A healer team is required.
But how do I respec if I wanted to respec? The guy on the upper right side. Right side.
Greetings, Lord Captain.
The guy around the corner.
Let the blessing of the Omniscia course through thy circuitry.
Fat guy, I think.
Hey, did you hear? They saw it again. It was on the middle decks this time.
Fire the lance batteries!
What the fuck? Why it turn me to a chick?
I'll mention this triumph in my memory.
The curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh, I don't think you could change it. Yeah, I needs training. Oh.
Maybe I don't. But the rumors are coming from somewhere, so somebody must have seen something. or just wants others to believe they did.
Don't look like you can. What the hell? Oh, it's got me a soldier. Hold on, what the hell? Why am I a soldier? That's funny. Gotta have a third.
Available skills.
Range. Oh, I just made a new person. That's what this. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why is this person here? Okay, I see what happened. That's not what I wanted to do. First, the ally with ability. Resolve is increased by 1 to the. Fellowship. Man and voice is a good one for your buffing. The range of officer's ability is increased by 3. The range of voice of oh, okay. That is it. If a high world character starts their turn adjacent to ally character, high world can pass willpower resistance tests using their fellowship value. Bonus to dodge against the first attack. Physical damage have +1. Partial cover, the laser weapon. Rate of fire is increased by 20% of 40. Wow. So this wants me to. This is telling me to use laser weapons. Getting this. Well, the fact of with you being an Aston Militarum commander, I suppose you'll just have to keep everyone a little closer. Move with you. Okay, I can do that. See how we play into that. 95%. We'll get that for now. I don't want this dude on my team. Can't take him off my team. Bullshit. Or the people who. Yeah, how do I do that?
O great child of the Omnisia, may thy holy connections be guarded against the
them.
evils of entropy. Let the
Okay.
sacred oils soothe thine articulations.
And last question, I guess,
Let the
regarding this.
incantations of
How
the
do I change my
protocol rouse thine heart. Let the blessing of the Omnisia course through thy circuitry.
Because I'm clearly not a white man with a white beard. Number 4 with the appearances when you talk to the high face.
Praise be to the machine god.
Greetings, Lord Captain.
No, fucked up. I can either make a new person or reset my skills. I don't know if I can. Oh, actually, I think I do know. I think I got to do it like in my room. We got to remember how to get to the room now.
Greetings, Lord Captain.
Okay. All right. Yeah, me picking Abelard with I've been wanting this one. I've been grabbing Abelard sometimes by mistake, and it's really like pissing me off. Wasn't a big deal, but it was enough. Know what I'm saying?
Greetings, Lord.
All right, let's go back and save this little bitch.
I won't tolerate weakness.
And this is why I like the damn voice.
The pale pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams.
Yeah, if you playing too and you don't feel like doing the read, let me know. I'll tell you where to get the mod from. You get it from Nexus Mod, but I forgot what it's called.
Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. And when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. You are enveloped in despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead, your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat.
Okay, good thing we got the what is it? My fellowship, willpower, chest. We'll go through my fellowship now. It's actually clutch.
Adira emits something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper.
Ow, as if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her.
Heresy.
Heresy.
Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head, and her white hair veils her face.
Abelard is this? What vile creature is this? Lady Cassie, I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself. I do got a higher persuasion, but they both 100%. By the Emperor, if you do not stop your sorcery immediately, I will shoot. Hey. Yeah, we going. This is a dark run, bro. I try to play all these games like the villain, so hey. Matters little, you profane.
She wearily shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and the howl of a small wounded animal.
What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you?
I'm looking for a navigator to join my crew. It matters little, you profane creature, you'll die girl. Hey. You girl may address me as your lordship, rogue trader.
And under whose tutelage did you learn etiquette? The Space Wolves? I am Lady Navigator Kasha Tisifia Evriella Orselio. You may address me as... What is this? I feel faint.
So that's what I am? I'm a commissar right now from my background I picked.
The heavy-set old man, who has been kneeling nearby, erupts into low sobs. His eyes, swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room, as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them.
The child, Lady Kasha, where are you? Sacred child. Throne preserve.
Despite his venerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side.
You.
The old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet-black veins, and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish.
Ah, yeah.
A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk.
I read somewhere they said this game could be like 100, 120 hours or something like that. That's gonna be interesting. I got like 450 hours in Baldur's Gate. A lot of that I think is from like keeping the game on though, but
My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orselio down upon your head.
Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged it's making the whisper
Yeah.
shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his.
Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed, whoever you are.
Abelard places a hand on his weapon.
at present I'm trying to determine what is happening on your for. Mean you no harm, I came to seek navigator's aid. Yeah, that's what I try to play. Like my early streams, I usually play something story driven because it's like I'm early. I can pay attention to the story. I finish work pretty early. You know what I'm saying? And I try to play more like Baldur's Gate since I played it so much. I kind of know a lot of the story. But like I try to play games where I don't have to pay attention story wise later in the day. Just because, like you said, you gotta get distracted by stuff. Me and my girl usually start watching stuff. I throw on streams, listen to music, shit start getting distracting. Like a pirate come covered in riches and vexation, scoundrels and phallic service. Who are you? To you, old man, I'm your lordship rogue trader. Hey. That's mad disrespectful. Fuck it, we gonna do it.
The impassive expression on the navigator's deformed face does not flicker.
Haughty. As I thought, you are indeed of noble blood. Then what brings such an important personage to a station of House Orselio, one of the greatest houses of the novice nobilite? And what do you want from me? Speak.
What is this curse that have taken hold of everyone in this room?
1. What is the curse that has taken hold of everyone in this room?
That's a fact.
Theobald frowns.
Curse. You do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is the heir of House Orselio.
And they call me dangerous with my witchcraft.
Idira mutters under her breath.
Felek is my wayward student. He came to Urak V as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child. To revel in power with others like him.
There's a homie downstairs. I really shouldn't have trusted him. He was on some bullshit.
To pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our novators, Tisiphone Orselio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy, the renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the novator's throne. Defending myself before strangers, I never thought I would fall so low.
The old man looks at the unmoving Pasha and shakes his head in resignation.
If the child's life were not at stake, very well, I have no choice. Or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of the novice nobilite, if the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you. I guarded this station against calamity and incursions from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols, I personally selected every servant, and I faithfully protected the child during the coup. Then you have come here for nothing. Urak V is an observation station. We do not make contracts and we do not supply navigators. I must tell you plainly.
The old man winces in pain, but you do not see any wounds on his body.
You have chosen a most inconvenient time for recruitment negotiations. Then you have come here for nothing.
Where have I heard that before? That's it, Master Felek was babbling something similar? Or did I imagine that? Was it just one of the possible outcomes that I foresaw? My head is killing me.
Stations in the state of emergency powers, we can help one another.
My answer is no, and I do not wish to revisit the topic. The child will stay on Urak V, and I by her side. Our ships will come to our rescue at any moment. I managed to send out a message before Felek seized control of the station. Rash words that will cost you your life.
The old navigator balls his fist. The veins on his arm bulge black, and his third eye opens.
To me, defenders of the child. Duty calls us now.
Follow my lead. To the heretics. Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable. I will not. I refuse. I'll do it. Guided by faith. That is not the Emperor's will. I must not falter. Moving out.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, that sniper hit. I ain't gonna lie.
Can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Break them around. Follow my lead.
I've suffered worse.
My faith strengthens me. High momentum.
It's your turn, Abelard. Go crazy on him.
I'm not interested.
I don't know what the hell. Why he didn't? I fucked up, huh?
It will be done. Someone else can do this.
Will do. On it. Will do.
Just a minor setback.
Damn.
Weapon at the ready. Follow my lead.
Nothing I can. You didn't stand a chance.
Disintegration.
Not my specialty. Suits my purposes. I don't have time for this. Already done.
But of course. Not this scryer's job. That is not my destiny.
We don't got enough. Mother Flugenheim.
My time is now. One fewer target. I'm not interested. Indeed. I'd rather not. Someone else can do this.
Stay vigilant.
Well, that's some good moves, though.
I'm enraged.
I think he too out of the way. Cook myself on that.
My place is at the fort. It will be done.
Wasn't there one more over here? Yeah.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate. On it. Was that you? Or
My ears are ringing.
Soul gaze. What's that?
wield in righteous fury. Strike is a prayer. I will not. I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
Precisely aimed shot with 50% bonus to the effective range of the weapon plus 10%.
Suits my purposes. I'll pass. All too easy. Absolutely not.
No. Damn.
I will do my duty. I'm not interested. I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job. Victory is imminent.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do.
What the fuck?
Whispers call to me.
Microwave? Yo. Nah, I was talking to Andrea before she left out.
As the Emperor
Clapped him.
can escape the Emperor's judgment. Eobald! No! Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me? What have you done?
Three, forgive the urgency, but we should leave the station immediately. The systems are unstable and may fail at any moment.
But this is my home. What are you going to do to me?
One, if you wish to leave the station alive, you must first sign a contract. You will undertake to serve as my navigator.
Alright, Joe. I'll see you in a few.
From that obligation.
My protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. Let us aid one another, become my navigator, and I shall restore you to the house of Orsilia at the earliest opportunity.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
All who can be saved will be given incursion on board my ship. Huh? You want to come or not?
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen. restless.
Color the uncolored.
It is as if the painting was rendered by several different hands. The timid, uncertain lines are interlaced with rough and furious strokes, coming together in arcane shapes.
None shall stand in my way.
I'll be right back.
Greetings, Lord Captain.
Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Novice has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first.
Your heart starts beating furiously, your breaths come short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Vox Master, Kasha waves her away.
First I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Oh, of course. When you are ready for the ritual, please let me know.
Kasha sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigdis, then, lowering her lashes slightly, turns to you. After a few seconds' hesitation, Kasha lets out a small exhale, and then raises her pointed chin.
I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position. And for that I am immeasurably grateful. But now,
Kasha throws back her shoulders.
I am ready to go to the Sanctum Novice and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board. But no red.
Kasha nods in thanks.
I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge. And may the Emperor's light help us all.
The Voxcaster in the Sanctum Novice picks up the susurration of clothes, pious chanting, and the metallic clicking of implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence. Initiating communion ritual. You hear the exultant ring of metal freed from its scabbard. Then, the stifled gasp of the Lady Navigator, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, and the faint whisper of a brush. ISE, violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, and umber shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance, a storm rising above foaming waters. Armadas drowning in fog, the path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. And the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. The Vox Master recoils at Cash's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks, and the Voxcaster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Novice are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain. And then, sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Novice after the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around, my brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of the station, Urak V. As you command, Lord Captain. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an engine seer prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and, much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrichs van Calix, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not at Urak V, so we should keep this in mind when making any future plans. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an engine seer prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and, much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrichs van Calix, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not at Urak V, so we should keep this in mind when making any future plans. Certainly, Lord Captain. If you are interested, this week passed with a record low rate of minor disturbances on the lower decks. A senior technomat from Shift 8 came up with a new formula for a lubricant used in kitchen servitor implant maintenance. The quartermaster of store compartment 11 reported recently that we are spending ceremonial decorations at least 20% slower than expected, which means we have enough tablecloths, carpets, and lamps to last us 15 years of grand receptions instead of 10. Even considering that some of the stock was burned during the cultist attack on the vessel. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Kasha to the deck.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Two, are you satisfied with your new attendance?
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
Kasha cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is clear that she does not feel comfortable aboard a ship teeming with new people.
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders. But it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you. There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs? Showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Natural, be they good or bad.
Lord Captain?
Hit it with sauce.
So many colorful sparks are flaring to life and dimming all around you.
You don't even know how to accept the
It is
sauce,
a
to be
veritable
honest.
ocean of emotions. There are so many of them that I can barely see the pure white sincerity of your words. Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Hit it with some more sauce.
Lord Captain, what do you think you are doing? Saying such a thing to someone with whom you are barely acquainted? It is outrageous. It's obscene. You should better familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn how one ought to behave around a lady.
Hit it with way too much sauce. She didn't even know what to do. She didn't even know what to do with it. I think I need to be a little aggressive. Ability. Yeah. Ability to ally again bonus perception. Let's just still fire. Those weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower. intelligence, actually. Agility is without weapon melee dodge reduction. So 100% damage, additional 20% protection, with auto AP, 50% cover efficiency next time. Attack auto AP plus 1 additional AP. Marks a target, gain a 22. Enemy who survives the attack and will attack. Warrior marks a target. Fuck is Karu's toughness? Oh, that's okay. Low power. Damage by the navigator suffers. Officer.
Greetings, Lord Captain. The vessel stands ready, Lord Captain. Hey, did you hear? They saw it again. It was on the middle decks this time.
Apple. We can have all of them come with us?
Alas, your lordship,
How
the sacred
fascinating.
machine is still
To
deaf
me,
to the
the
Engineer's
Immaterium is made of
ministrations.
colors, but to the astropaths who dwell in this chapel, it is music.
Cursed
Safety
music.
switch malfunction on
Why do
Throne
the
30.
astropaths not fill this
Engineer
place with
action
litanies
required.
in his name instead?
The machine uses its many quills to commit the astropath's
A
whispers
new
to paper,
challenge
then
for
sorts the resulting raw mental images based on their meaning.
Servant SK-291, upon completion of your shift, you will receive 5 lashes for violating protocol item 539.62.
5 lashes.
A visit from the rogue trader is an honor for us.
Like other astropaths at the chapel, the choir master's eyes are bandaged over with time-worn scrolls of sacred manuscripts. Nevertheless, you cannot shake the feeling that his otherworldly glowing gaze is studying you keenly.
How can I be of use, your lordship? On the contrary, Lord Captain. It is a mental focusing technique used by your flagship's choir, one that I invented myself. This music was written by an astropath. What my charges and I hear in it is not what ordinary people hear. Its true depth and beauty cannot be fathomed without the Emperor's blessing. The music protects our minds from rudimentary thoughts, purifies, and sharpens them. But above all else, it serves as a beacon of sorts amid the tumultuous sea of souls, a thread to lead us home from the deadly maze.
Ah, shit.
The compiler matches the images and the message against its data and forwards the results to the central cogitator and myself so that I can begin the ritual of decoding. I know of no other choir that possesses so wise a mechanism, and I praise the God Emperor for its existence. However, while the compiler hastens the extraction of intelligible meaning from perplexing imagery, an astropath must still open their mind to interpretation, which is no less perilous than the rites of receiving or sending an astropathic message.
Waze's face twists into a bitter grimace.
My duty is to shield you from the monstrous communications that filter through the warp. The screams of the Emperor's loyal servants, centuries dead by now. The nightmarish, maddening images of the Sea of Souls. The cursed symbols that cause astropaths to convulse in violent fits of frenzy. The messages from abominations in search of weak minds to devour, concealing all of that from you is my duty. Regrettably for us all, your lordship, astropathic messages are not ciphered dispatches, but rather psychic imprints containing information. Only an astropath can read the entirety of something created through the medium of the warp. Furthermore, as messages pass through the immaterium, they might become distorted by malevolent intent. It falls to your servants alone to shield their mind with faith and separate the true meaning from the influence of the ruinous powers.
The expression on his wrinkled face grows even more serious.
It would be more on point to say when something happens. The Emperor's blessing protects us from the warp's various influences. However, there are horrors dwelling in the void for which even this defense would be no obstacle. Especially if one spends as much time in their company as we do. There is only one way to procure astropaths, and that is through the Adeptus Administrator. Luck permitting, unattached astropaths from the sector will be posted to the ship, ones who, for whatever reason, have lost their place of service. Failing that, the request will go to Terra and we will have to wait. A long time. That said, there are other options. Blasphemous, forbidden options.
The choir master grimaces.
Unsanctioned psychers. Unprotected and broken souls who seldom live past their first few seances. But even those would do, should the God Emperor put our souls through severe trials. And judging by how rabid the warp has been of late, by the number of dead astropaths, those trials will be upon us sooner than our prayers could reach Terra.
I know a couple of places where you can get new astropaths.
Adira grins maliciously.
That's of course if you don't insist on them being all classy and proper like this fried-eyed bunch.
Servant SK-291, upon completion of your shift, you will receive 5 lashes for violating protocol item 539.62. Protect us from the machine spirit's unrest, for without his gifts our sacrifices are fruitless.
You can barely hear the voice of the young astropath standing very still next to the bulky mechanism, his face frozen in a mask of despair. His anemic hands are pressed to his chest, clutching crumpled strips of thick paper. He hears you approach and composes himself.
The sacred compiler is ailing, your lordship. A gloom has come over the machine spirits, and they are disrupting the mechanism's operation. The 12th row of the drum is now adding incorrect symbols.
The man shows you a stack of papers, and you notice at once that the rows of squiggles in each line all end with the same glyph.
We summon the servants of the Omniscient, but the machine spirits are none too eager to heed their prayers. The esteemed Enginseer is in a state of Tekpra trance and hasn't moved from the spot for a day now.
He shrinks his head into his shoulders timidly.
I had the audacity to think the sacred compiler could be better helped by examining its parts, but who am I to question the secret knowledge of the Adeptus Mechanicus? Servant SK-291, upon completion of your shift, you will receive 5 lashes for violating protocol item 539.62. Merciful Emperor, hear my prayers. Yeah, except I once heard what he was saying. It was enough for me. I'll never listen in on his whispers again. Safety switch malfunction on Throne 30. Enginseer action required. Servant SK-291, upon completion of your shift, you will receive 5 lashes for violating protocol item 539.62. May thy holy connections be guarded against the evils of entropy. Master Wise is a pious man. You ought to follow his example.
The whispers told me how.
Detecting extinguished candles on thrones. 7, 12, 30. Maintenance staff, perform reignition. Remain vigilant. Check the throne's pacifying safety switch before activation.
The premonition runs true.
The receiver's enormous reels direct paper tapes containing unprocessed text into the chapel's depths after blessing the paper with an imprint of sacred cogs.
Master Wise is a pious man. You ought to follow his example. Safety switch malfunction on Throne 30. Enginseer action required.
I saw the choir master praying again on my shift, like the previous times. I don't think he sleeps at all. All he does is pray.
Accept the service of your loyal servants. Give rest to them who toil for your benefit. Servant SK-291, upon completion of your shift, you will receive 5 lashes for violating protocol item 539.62. Merciful Emperor, hear my prayers. Detecting extinguished candles on thrones. 7, 12, 30. Maintenance staff, perform reignition. Safety switch malfunction on Throne 30. Enginseer action required.
Once the text is ready for final interpretation, the compiler sends sends it to the choirmaster along with a list of meanings for the known images.
Servant SK-291, upon completion of your shift, you will receive 5 lashes for violating protocol item 539.62.
I saw the choirmaster praying again on my shift. Like the previous times, I don't think he sleeps at all. All he does is pray.
Servant SK-291, upon completion of your shift, you will receive 5 lashes for violating protocol item 539.62.
A deceased navigator's organ repurposed for the choirmaster's needs. Here is where processed messages converge from all over the chapel.
A new challenge for me?
Detecting extinguished candles on thrones. 7, 12, 30. Maintenance staff, perform reignition. Safety switch malfunction on throne 30. Engine sear action required.
I saw the choirmaster praying again on my shift. Like the previous times, I don't think he sleeps at all. All he does is pray.
Merciful Emperor, hear my prayers.
I saw the choirmaster praying again on my shift. Like the previous times, I don't think he sleeps at all. All he does is pray.
It's about time.
Detecting extinguished candles on thrones. 7, 12, 30. Maintenance staff, perform reignition. Remain vigilant. Check the throne's pacifying safety switch before activation.
The engine seer rises proudly to his feet and says in Low Gothic, a language he clearly has not had much practice in.
With sacred words and virtuous thoughts turned toward the machine god, I have been able to pacify this mechanism's wayward spirits. The Omnicia blesses. This statement is true. I recommend installing 2 incense-burning units in this compartment to prevent the spirit's continued anger. The unit Zachary-wise will be provided with a list of minor recommendations, 142 in total, for improvements to this compartment's maintenance. Failure to implement will result in sanctions on the part of the Adeptus Mechanicus priesthood. Servant SK-291, upon completion of your shift, you will receive 5 lashes for violating protocol item 539.62. Detecting extinguished candles on thrones. 7, 12, 30. Maintenance staff, perform reignition. Yeah, except I cannot say with certainty, your lordship. Following the repair work, I went through texts that had defied decoding before. This signal had lost its way in the bowels of the mechanism. It could be a week old, or years. Only a few words. Lilamed. Odienithus 11. The winds have ceased. It is done. Now, Lilamed is Voidvir's call sign for special reports, but the rest is a code we are unfamiliar with. That said, we know where to look for the truth, the Odienithus 11 system. Remain vigilant. Check the throne's pacifying safety switch before activation. Remain vigilant. Check the throne's pacifying safety switch before activation. Long live the rogue trader.
A lanky initiate is leaning over the cogitator, an expression of extreme mental effort on his face, his fish-like round eyes peering into the screen.
Grant me understanding, Master. Grant me wisdom.
He winces as you approach.
Your Lordship. How can I be of service? I am Clotus, Junior Cleric. I sort recordings from the Shrine Confessional to pass on to higher-ranking clergy. Our parishioners come here to repent, to share their innermost thoughts and observations of their neighbors. The sacred machine records all confessions and alters the voices beyond recognition. There is not.
Clotus shakes his head resolutely.
That would undermine the usefulness of it. The first prototype wasn't anonymous, so those confessions might as well have been carbon copies of each other. Everyone was impeccably diligent and pious and whatnot. But as soon as the machine spirits started keeping the name secret, the parishioners opened up. I will endeavor to do so, Your Lordship. Nothing escapes Your Lordship's notice. As it so happens, I am struggling to categorize 3 rather peculiar confessions. I wouldn't have dared tell you about them, but I think they may have been left by senior officers. Which would make this a matter of the highest order, one that is far beyond my meager understanding. These confessions, you see, are far from being examples of pious conformity. I dread the very thought of dissent or heresy poisoning the minds of some of the most eminent members of the crew, but I cannot change what I heard.
He bows his head in reverence.
I cannot share this with anyone but the Emperor's anointed, nor can I allow anyone but your Lordship to listen to these messages protected by the secrecy of confession.
Why do you think they was like blessing you?
One question has troubled me for years. Why are some destined to perish in the warp while others must go on living and preserve the memory of the dead? Worthier and more luminous souls have been lost, and yet I am still here. Light static is distorting the recording, but you are confident that the speaker is male. The orphans on the ship have already been provided with the bare essentials, but every so often I consider increasing their rations and ordering more sets of clothes for them. That will not replace the families they lost, but it will improve their lives somewhat, especially given that the ship has enough resources to cover that comparably trivial expense. Despite the poor sound quality, you determine the voice to be male. The initiate looks at you, intrigued, but does not say a word.
Whatever you wish.
Protect us from the warp's terrors, from the unclean Xenos, and from every evil that goes against thy design.
Professor Adelbert.
The censer clinks melodiously with every swing, filling the air with fragrant smoke.
Among the
The
antique weapons,
premonition
you spot the
runs
maul known
true.
as the Ferrum Fatum. Legend has it that its head split when it cracked open the skull of the loathsome demon Brenazar the Flayer.
Glory to the great rogue trader.
The broad-shouldered young priest makes the sign of the Aquila.
The Emperor protects, your lordship. How may I be of service?
The initiate looks over at the sarcophagus. The skeleton within is clutching an orb made up of many tightly fitted hoops covered in glyphs.
A mysterious object, but undeniably a holy one. It was donated by a group of pilgrims who studied the legacy of the great missionary Nadine Aleynikov. They believed there was something inside that only someone truly righteous was meant to have. One of the pilgrims was so desperate to witness the moment of the orb's opening that they bequeathed their body to us.
A riddle?
Cassius' eyes light up with curiosity.
It would be most interesting to learn what is stored inside. Lord Captain, would you like to try opening the orb?
One of your predecessors was the last to attempt solving this relic's mystery. It happened a long time ago, before Lady Theodora was born. That's all I know.
The initiate opens the lock and hands you the orb. Someone has already moved the hoops around, trying to arrange the letters into meaningful sentences. It will only take a few more rotations for the orb to split cleanly into 4 parts, each with its own question. The answers should presumably be formed using adjoining hoops. My light reaches everywhere. The greedy will see me in gold, the scholars, in humanity's cradle, but only the righteous will see me within their souls. For better or worse, something clicks inside the orb. I am within every human, and my loss is feared, for without me comes the end. But give me to the Emperor, and you will be eternal. The answer immediately comes to you. It is blood. You have spilt it too many times in the name of faith for you not to realize that it is the most precious offering one can give him. Another soft click comes from inside the orb. I am poison, I am perdition, I am disgrace. Burn me down, eradicate me, or perish rejected by the Emperor. With a click, the hoop settles into place. In your body, mind, and soul, you must possess me. I am no mere absence of stains. I bring you closer to him.
If I recall the pages of life of Nadine Aleynikov correctly, this part speaks about purity. The saints saw it as the quintessence of all other virtues.
The initiate stares at the relic in your hands, stunned.
How strange and exciting it is.
Oh, should we open it? They gave me the answer.
That has lain hidden from the eye for so many years. Truly it is a great day upon which the rogue trader himself has revealed the legacy of great missionaries to us all.
Oh, what's good, bro? I just seen you said you was back. What's cracking?
Why, I always find time for penance on my morning and evening shifts, your lordship. Do you mean spiritual nourishment? It is ever in short supply. Those children who are literate could use new prayer books and hagiographies for their own perusal and to read to the others. Your predecessor always had due concern for the reliquary's maintenance and its needs, and under her rule, faith occupied its proper place on. Ours is a throne-fearing flock that regularly leaves Vox recordings in the shrine confessional housed in the eastern part of the reliquary. This allows us to maintain constant watch for any heretical tendencies. We can observe the earnesty with which our parishioners render their duties, as well as any dangerous dissent brewing in their minds. Initiate Clovis is responsible for sorting the confessions. He would be honored to offer you access to the confessional cogitator. Every relic we have here was either arduously tracked down by your ancestors, captured in battle against the faithless, or received as a gift for glorious deeds. A show of loyalty to the Emperor that speaks for itself, does it not?
He makes no effort to conceal his pride.
For our part, we keep the precious relics intact and undisturbed as we conduct liturgies and perform rites. Initiate Zeke is especially diligent in his care for the relics. Though he is of common stock, he earned his position through dedication and piety.
The unknown.
The vessel stands ready, Lord Captain.
Reporting. Everything is under control in my assigned
Lord
area.
Captain.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain.
Give unto them the understanding of the true ritual. To tend to the progeny of holy metal and motive force. To know the true rights of maintenance and perpetuation. To stand true against the temptations of cursed alteration. Thus do we invoke the machine god.
Sounds like the start of an interesting conversation.
He looks you directly in the eye.
No, I have not. The bare minimum, yes. I sometimes check in on our little ragamuffins. They don't have it easy, no parents, and they live like new recruits in an infantry regiment. Please, your lordship, do not neglect the children.
Heinrich takes a long puff, burning up half the low stick in one go.
I don't know, Lord Captain. I simply don't know.
So
Too
they
many good men have been devoured by the damned warp, and it will never be sated.
Cannon dropped a video on that Ion too. Like playing a demo, beta, alpha, whatever the fuck you played. But he got footage of it. It looked kind of cool. It looked clean. For me, it's just a pay to win. If it go too pay to win, that shit over. Lord Captain, members of the Sacred Cult operating aboard have requested gifts and introductions. Oh, this is a ninja chick. Hey.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
They fall silent as a tall young woman steps forward. She moves toward you soundlessly, the dim light casting shadows across the mask which conceals her face.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
The masked cultists repeat the words in a mournful whisper. We obey still.
I heard the voice thing. My bad. Hey.
And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion. We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
Captors. Difficult watches over my crew. If you honor the Emperor through killing, through the vote, for every deed to serving him. That is interesting.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
Your heart is filled with awe as you gaze at the cultists. You recognize this feeling. You have experienced it before, when you walked through the scorching flame and survived. The eyes of your grim guests burn bright with sacrificial fervor. They serve the God Emperor with wholehearted faith and devotion.
Who are you?
The second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
Not towards the captives. Why have you brought this rabble to the upper deck?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor.
So you may offer the soul. Give the order, Domin Cassius. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
The others echo her words from beneath their bone masks. Undergo the test.
Should I give them the weapons, or should I let ask these niggas myself? No, they not. That's none of my shit. That's none of my business.
That has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Cry, flee, pray. You cannot.
Nothing.
Death comes in silence. Killing brings me no pleasure. This goes against the tenets.
Single attack melee splashes blood and 5 cells behind the target. Okay. Every enemy in this area, including the initial target, suffers the bloodstain effect. Both effect last 2 rounds. Additionally, the cells in the affected area are now covered in blood for 2 rounds. It interacts with such a cell. It receives an additional stack of blood bless or bloodstained effect. Additionally, for every 10 wounds, the Death Cult assassin loses the entire combat. Creature affected by bloodstain plus stacks to the corresponding effect. Jesus, that's
The
a lot.
Death Cult Assassin's next single target melee attack splashes blood in a
2%
5 cell
more
behind the
damage.
target.
Okay,
The Death
alright.
Cult Assassin and allies in the affected area gain the Bloodlust effect. Every enemy in this area, including the initial target, suffers the bloodstained effect. Both effects last for 2 rounds. Additionally, all the cells in the affected area are now covered in blood for 2 rounds. Whenever a creature interacts with such a cell, moves there or stands there at the moment when the effect is applied, it receives an additional +1 stack of the Bloodlust or bloodstained effect accordingly. Additionally, for every 10 wounds the Death Cult Assassin loses throughout the entire combat, each creature affected by Bloodlust or bloodstained gains +1 stack of the corresponding effect.
I shall not fail. As the tenets demand, I would that I could. I cannot serve you in this way, no. This goes against the tenets. I would that I could. I cannot serve you in this way. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure. No. I would that I could.
Out of my way!
I did that completely wrong. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I did her moves completely wrong. I chopped that shit all up.
Welcome his embrace.
Oh, there's more? They want more sauce?
I shall not. Death is a blessing. This goes against the tenets. I cannot serve you in this way. No. I would that I could. I am your blade and shield. This goes against the tenets. No. I would that I could.
Charges? Ah, okay.
I serve the ruinous powers! We bring deliverance.
There is only
Blood for the blood god.
as the tenets demand. I cannot serve you in this way. This goes against the tenets.
Why is this not charging up?
shadows killing brings me no pleasure. Come, the other side awaits. Death is a blessing.
Why is that shit blacked out, but I can use it? That's why I wasn't pressing the button. I thought it was fucking, I needed something for it.
A cut to the heart, a cut to the throat, a cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of their treachery, so that their souls may prostrate themselves before the undying one's throne and beg his forgiveness.
Cabela wipes the blood from her blade in one swift movement.
I have acted with reverence and shown proof of my loyalty. Will you accept me, Daman Cassius? Will you make me your shield and shadow?
Your lordship, the spinners of the blood-spun web were watching, tracking, and killing Vaughn Valancius enemies long before the warrant of trade passed to Lady Theodora. However, their blade has also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons.
The factotum swallows nervously, casting a fleeting glance at Cabela.
But I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I am sure they must have had good reason.
The Master-at-Arms clears her throat.
The cultists are the scourge of the seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the blood-spun web, for we share a common
What do they
goal,
mean by the
to
cultists?
bring his
What
light
is
and his
that?
harsh justice to the
What are
darkest
those?
depths of this ship.
Assuming that's a broad term.
Scourge of the seditious or not, folk are afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, these spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malik did to earn that privilege, though. And who's going to feed his family now?
Heinrich takes a drag on his low stick, exhaling the thick smoke through his clenched teeth.
But that's a lower-decker problem. What matters is that the blood-spun web serves you faithfully, Lord Captain. My predecessor's predecessor once delivered a sermon about how the spinners saved this vessel from the servants of the archenemy. The blood-spun web paid the price in blood, a river of scarlet that flooded the decks from bridge to bilge. They became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins, and the beat of its heart. Their great sacrifice earned them the favor of House Vaughn Valancius.
Cabela's movements are slow, almost rhythmic, as she removes her ceremonial mask. The dark shadows of her eyes accentuate the deathly pallor of her skin, which is covered in ritual scars.
Henceforth I am your shadow, Daman Cassius von Valancius, an instrument of death placed in your hand by the Undying One. For so it was ordained, and so his tarot forespoke.
Okay.
The young woman bows her head once more.
I also come bearing an invitation from the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web. He wishes you to know that the doors to the Undying One's temple
anyone
are
who
open
practices
to you.
religion in any capacity. Cultists can be labeled for followers of the chaos religion, such as Korn, Planish, Nurgle, or it could be useful to label followers such as Cabela. Okay.
Are you suggesting the Lord Captain should go down into the depths of his flagship to search for this temple? With all due respect, the lower decks are for servants and crew. They are not a fitting place for his lordship.
The greatest, most sacred relic of the Bloodspun Web, the Emperor's Tarot. Only his chosen servants may earn the permission to rain blood upon the cards and perform a reading to see portents of the future, shadows of the past, or tangles of the present. However, the secrets of his tarot are not for the ears of lay people to hear. I cannot tell you more, not here, not now. Her path began deep within the flagship, in the dark tunnels of the freight line, and that is where yours must begin as well. This journey will bring you closer to the thread of the web, closer to the undying one, closer to understanding death.
I realize my piss off. Oh no, I get what what you mean. That's why I said broad term, because it's used now anyway.
Lord Captain.
So I thought about it for a second.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Lord Captain.
Hey, did you hear? They saw it again. It was on the middle decks this time.
A sturdily built man with an augmented jaw stands at attention. The dark circles under his eyes speak to many sleepless nights, but his voice is loud and spirited.
Welcome to Freight Hub LD 987/A14, Lord Captain. I am Edic Frenso, Captain of the Enforcers in Lower Deck Bay LD A14. The Master at Arms has assigned me to be your liaison for the duration of your stay here. Lord Captain, would you like to inspect the control room or to begin your search for the Temple of the Bloodspun Web?
He says the last part with obvious concern. Frenso glances at you warily.
As you will, Lord Captain. Still, out of concern for your safety, I must warn you that you should avoid the farthest sections of the bay. They are ridden with disease, and the locals can be particularly unpleasant to deal with. With the kind of riffraff that dwells there, you might even be attacked.
Kasha shivers.
Such ghastly places you describe. We are not headed there, are we, Lord Captain?
He frowns.
To put it bluntly, although the bay performs its functions well, even its more civilized sections are sorely lacking in discipline. I was only assigned recently, so I haven't had time to straighten everything up, since doing so will require making some serious changes. I am not inventing excuses, Lord Captain. As the officer in charge, I accept full responsibility for what takes place in this compartment.
The sound here seems almost like exile. Did you commit infraction? I hereby, my assistance captain, I shall conduct an inspection and share my thoughts on how to change this place for better.
But
Frenzo stops himself mid-protest and assumes a more compliant tone.
In that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. The freight trains move at great speeds, and the inhabitants of the residential units are despicable rabble. One must never drop one's guard around them. And Emperor preserve you from stumbling into the pestilence pit. That's where the madmen and the lepers live.
Tell me about this station. The cult of the Bloodstone Web compartment doesn't not.
That is correct. The enforcers do not bar them from carrying out their sacred duties.
He scowls.
As irregular as it is to have armed crew members set up a secret hideout forbidden to the enforcers, and that they can go around dispensing bloody justice.
Frenzo avoids looking at Cabela.
I do, Lord Captain. But the cult is authorized to exist on the ship, which means their activities down here are not to be interfered with.
Protects Lord Captain. Yo, I'll be right back, like 2
Got all my
seconds.
limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work. I've been waiting for 10 watches. I've been waiting for 10 watches. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work. The enforcers take bribes to put people on a list. And everybody knows it. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work. I've been waiting for 10 watches.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I've been waiting for 10 watches.
Long live the rogue trader.
They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed.
We could do that one spot around.
Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me.
Killing niggas up there and stuff.
Yes. And he looked right at me. When Lady Victus learns of this, she'll promote me to the middle
None
decks.
shall stand in my way.
Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. The enforcers take bribes to put people on a list. And everybody knows it.
All quiet on the line, Lord Captain.
Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me.
It can't be. We scrubbed the deck 3 times right before the rogue trader came. Void, take me. The captain will have our heads.
Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me.
Is this the welcome you give the rogue traitor?
Abelard's nostrils flare in anger.
Whoever had the audacity to leave behind this appalling symbol, I will see to it that the Master-at-Arms calls them to account herself.
The corner of the captain's mouth twitches nervously as he mutters.
Damn those, how did they even?
You have seen this sort of symbol before. Death cultists carve bleeding marks like this into their own skin. Cabela carves the same symbol on the back of her hand with a knife and whispers a prayer.
Dom and Cassius, remember this sign. It is the beginning of your quest, the first blood trail.
Lord Captain, one of the cultists must have sneaked in here and left this mark. Or perhaps they forced someone to do it. It's a disgrace that they can pull such stunts right under my nose, but at least I can assure you that the mark is not dangerous. It resembles one of the symbols associated with the blood-spun web. What was it called again? The Song of Trailing Blood, I think. It's a prayer familiar to many in this compartment. We've heard spinners say it when they, well, perform their signature acts of service to the Emperor.
Frenzo takes a deep breath.
The soundless shadow sank into the dark. Slashed feet crescendo, a fatal dance. Blade song in tempo, each edge an echo. Twin odes to death throes. Now on her sacred blood. As she once trod the backs of foes. Tread countless souls, but none who know.
Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me.
Truly have to be here. I am
Look
not
at me,
even
boss.
sure what is making me
Got all my limbs
nauseous.
intact.
These
Don't even
horrid
need to take
colours,
breaks.
or the
Pick me.
smell.
They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. Yes, sir. How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work. The enforcers take bribes to put people on a list. And everybody knows it. I've been waiting for 10 watches. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work. How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work.
It's about time.
How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work.
Whisper and be
They
heard.
promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed.
How do they manage to build their shanties faster than we can burn them down?
He tries to turn his head, his blackened skin crunching as it opens into scarlet cracks.
A spinner came, he painted the symbol, then he gave me water, and whispered a strange verse. He told me to memorize it and to recite it later, so that help would come. And here you are. Then I should.
Did I just end his life for no reason? Nah, these people on my ship, we need them. I'm not mean to my people. I mean to everybody else.
There are times when death is more merciful than a life of perpetual agony.
Rival. Rival princess.
They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago.
Follow my
We have
lead.
families to feed. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed.
At a naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me.
Unexpected result.
How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. I've been waiting for 10 watches. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed.
wasn't so difficult.
They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. The rat squeaks excitedly and starts rolling the colorful balls the players have chosen around the maze of tunnels on the board. But not a single one reaches the goal, a hole marked with a red circle. The rat just rolls all the balls off the board or into dead ends. Once the first group of players get their hopes dashed and leave empty-handed, new workers immediately take their place.
None shall stand in my
Look
way.
at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me.
Burned out folks' belongings. Hot from the oven. Ha ha.
A sinewy middle-aged man watches the bustle of the bay with a detached expression. Every so often, whenever his eyes linger on the blood mark inscribed nearby, his face changes strangely and his hands clench into fists. The scars all vary in length, width, depth, and shape. However, you notice a pattern in the way the scars are aligned, as well as a series of faded symbols on the man's rough skin. Death cultists bear similar marks on their bodies. But spinners are constantly renewing their wounds, while this man's look long since healed.
Simple, what you know about it?
It's a symbol of the blood-spun web. I come here every watch, but it hasn't been here before now. I guess today must be a special day.
He smiles strangely. The man's faded eyes go wide as he notices Cabela. His voice quivers.
Have you come to take me to the other side?
Cabela briefly studies the man's face, then turns away.
I do not know you. Death's gaze is not upon you.
The man lets out a dull groan and turns to look at the symbol again.
But then why is it here?
The man lets out a dull groan and turns to look at the symbol again.
But then why is it here? My whole life has been rotten, and I only have myself to blame. I've tried to change things, fix things, but I always ended up here, so eventually, I accepted the truth. I was. But I failed to complete my final assignment, so I was exiled from the cult. The Vizier told me to kill the one who would be at a certain junction of the utility tunnels at a certain hour. I went to the appointed spot. Then I waited. An hour. 2. 5. The junction was still empty. Nobody came. After hours of waiting, I finally realized the person at the junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One. But I was afraid. I couldn't do my duty. I ran. There was no pursuit. I thought I'd see their black blades the very next day. Instead, years passed without them taking my heart. I tried starting a new life, but the terror never stopped eating away at me. When I got truly desperate, I went to the Temple of Death myself. But no one there would speak to me. When I gave them my name, they just whispered, "Sebriet has gone to the Undying One." They looked through me like I wasn't even there. I've lived like this for 20 years. Like a coward. Like a dead man. Three, you are a coward and a butcher of the innocent. I will purge my ship of your existence.
Yeah.
The man does nothing to stop you. He even leans closer to the rails, accepting his fate with a smile on his face.
The Undying One is death.
Oh, he booted this nigga off?
stares at the remains of he who was once her brother in service.
Truly, it is better to die for him than to live for yourself. This he forgot.
How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work.
Something of interest. What is
You're
that?
just skin and bones. Don't
I'll
your
lay
parents
claim
feed
to
you
the
at all?
stars.
The enforcers take bribes to put people on a list. And everybody knows it.
That's the rogue trader.
They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. The enforcers take bribes to put people on a list. And everybody knows it. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. I've been waiting for 10 watches. The enforcers take bribes to put people on a list. And everybody knows it. The battered worker throws himself at your feet and touches the toe of your boot with his dirty palms.
Your gracious lordship. Hand of the God Emperor. Save your unworthy servant. Get lost.
The enforcer's heavy baton pummels the man's back and shoulders several times. His bones crack audibly. The sound of breaking bones, the man's cries, and the enforcer's hateful laughter remind you of what you went through yourself. Too vividly, and too painfully.
My sincerest apologies, Lord Captain. Your boot, I'll clean it right away. Your lordship, I work hard, never even take breaks to rest, and all I earn is 7 ration cards with 15 mouths to feed back home. The enforcers shake me down every shift, just like they do every other honest hard worker who. You quarantined the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out rations if we didn't have cards. Cards we had no way to earn. And today you earned 15 cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? Or did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere, do them in, and take their share? Two, strike the enforcer. Consider yourself discharged, thief. Tomorrow you are to stand here and queue for a work assignment like the others. 3. Address the enforcer, return the cards and do not dare abuse your position again.
Turn the card and do not dare abuse. Nah, he abused his position, bro. I don't play that shit. You gotta come work here, bro. Fuck out of here.
The onlooking workers bellow triumphantly and point at the enforcers, praising the Lord Captain. A sullen, red-bearded man with keen black eyes draws your attention. His oddly piercing gaze seemed to size you up the whole time you were speaking, but now he has hastened to conceal himself behind the gawkers. The next thing you know, you are watching him hurry deeper into the tunnels.
May the God Emperor protect you and all of House Vaughn Valancius, Lord Captain.
How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me.
It's about time.
Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me.
Long live the rogue trader.
Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact.
Nothing matters
Don't even
more.
need to take breaks. Pick me.
Follow my lead.
How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work.
Order.
Unlocked.
Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. Several people are eagerly rummaging through a rack filled with weapons from the Enforcer's arsenal. A big man with a pockmarked face is the first to react to your presence. He attracts the others' attention with a piercing whistle and barks out.
Who are you? There's not supposed to be anyone H. It doesn't matter. Identify yourself.
Makeshift armor peeks out from beneath their ragged clothes, and their battered weapons display a patchwork of crude repairs. The group stares longingly at the rack where the good plasteel gleams, restlessly clutching their humble weapons. You notice that the little finger on every person's right hand has been cut off. It is hardly a coincidence. The people turn to stare at you in disbelief and exchange heated whispers. The excitement is interrupted by the leader's roar.
What are you gawping at? Hurry up and bend your backs as is right and proper. Your lordship, you must excuse these blockheads. I was taken aback myself. It's not every day you see the rogue trader in the flesh. And as for this,
The man casts a grim glance at the rack.
I won't insult you by denying it. You've caught us red-handed. Your lordship, you must excuse these blockheads. I was taken aback myself. It's not every day you see the rogue trader in the flesh. And as for this,
The man casts a grim glance at the rack.
I won't insult you by denying it. You've caught us red-handed. You could execute us, but who would take our place? Shameless scum who rob and kill to their heart's content. Bastards who accept mutants into
Oh
their
yeah,
gangs
I did
and
this
prey
last
to
time
their
I played.
children.
That's the only reason my notes was cracking.
There have always been outlaws on this ship. You're better off with
That kick, my bad. I was talking to my girl, so I wasn't reading chat.
You keep the heretics down.
But yeah, booted his ass. I'm gonna be nice to everybody on my ship. I'm gonna be a dickhead to everybody else in the world, though, in the universe. Who are these fools?
You could execute us, but who would take our place? Shameless scum who rob and kill to their heart's content. Bastards who accept mutants into their gangs and pray to the archenemy. There have always been outlaws on this ship. You're better off with outlaws like us, who don't go too far and who keep the heretics down. The Hard Nines, a gang, a brotherhood from Transport Bay 9. Don't think we're parasites. We do our bit for the prosperity of the ship. We're sort of, assistants to the enforcers. Self-appointed. We make sure that order is maintained in compartments where the enforcers are too lazy or greedy for bribes. We put a stop to robbery and free thinking, and well, we accept a small contribution as a show of thanks. To do business.
The gang leader smiles ingratiatingly.
We're no rebels. If anyone blasphemes against your lordship, we call the troublemakers to order. And we shed blood for the flagship without fear. I suppose that makes us defenders of the ship.
The thug raises his eyebrows questioningly and looks at you expectantly.
Nah, I ain't trusting it, bro. We just gonna kill y'all real quick.
The leader spits on the ground in annoyance.
What in the void have I been standing here making speeches for? I thought we had ourselves an all-right Lord Captain.
Officer,
He's the straight-laced
exposed
type.
energies.
Bring it on, then, your lordliness.
They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. I've been waiting for 10 watches. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. I've been waiting for 10 watches.
Let's get to it.
I've been waiting for 10.
I'm here, maggots.
I've been waiting for. How long do you think you can keep treating us like this?
The fact you're here means your families have disowned you. You're all refuse, and the stench of the lower decks is all you deserve.
They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work.
Trust me.
They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago.
No.
We have families to feed. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches
I
ago.
cannot serve you in this
We have
way.
families to feed. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks.
Let's get to
Pick
it.
me. The enforcers take bribes to put people on a list. And everybody knows it. I've been waiting for 10 watches. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed.
An offering of blood.
Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. I've been waiting for 10 watches. I've been waiting for
I
10
know what
watches.
is to come. But of
I've been
course,
waiting for 10 watches.
Will do.
How long do you think you can keep treating us like this?
I'm not
We want
so
food.
sure.
We want work. The enforcers take
Was
bribes to put people on a
Was
list,
that you?
and everybody
Or-
knows it. I've been waiting for 10 watches. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. The enforcers take bribes to put people on a list, and everybody knows it. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. Look at me, boss.
This goes against
Got all my
the
limbs
tenets.
intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. The enforcers take bribes to put people on a list, and everybody knows it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food.
God
We want
Emperor,
work.
move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Why did this damn beggar follow me in here and just
Enforcers take bribes
keep
to put
saying
people
it?
on a list, and everybody knows it. They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed.
I gotta restart.
The fact you're here means your families have disowned you. You're all refused, and the stench of the lower decks is all you deserve.
Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs
A
intact.
dance of blades
Don't
and
even need to take
shadows.
breaks. Pick me. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We
I'm muting the game for now because that damn noise from the mod is fucking up. Yo, why am I not hitting anything though? All creatures in a cone in front of negative suffers to affected targets must also pass. $40? Let's go. Ooh. Hey, how do we keep missing that? Yeah, this is the inside the ship. Um once you get the chick, she basically says she wants you to go to like a fucking I don't know. This is basically she wants you to go see something. She wants me to go somewhere. She's like, "Oh, you have to go. You can't send nobody or nothing. And if you accept it, it'll bring you. You'll open up the this area, which is called the freight line. You very well may not even have to do all that, but yeah, that's what I did. AP during the next turn, there is no attack limit. Went to the ship, but I guess I didn't go to freight line. Yeah, it's basically they send you down here because people are complaining about the living conditions also. So you get to inspect the living conditions and then make a report at the end. Kill the beggar, I'm sick of you get lost. Toss a stack of ration cards, let your bellies be full tonight. We got a little knife. 6 to 8. Dodge reduction. 6 to 19. Ooh, that's a lot, ain't it? What's he using? One-handers? $13, $16, $19. Yeah, I went in the ship. This shot can't be equipped by this character. Why not? Rank 35? What? I think this weapon system confuses me.
Besides Sludge this time. I hope no one notices this is my third time in this queue. Cheer up, folks. We'll be eating soon. Unless they close off the vat. I hope we get something besides Sludge this time. I hope no one notices this is my third time in this queue. Cheer up, folks. We'll be eating soon. Unless they close off the vat again, of course. I hope no one notices this is my third time in this queue. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me.
Oh, thank you. I've already made your bed for you, so once we've eaten, you go and rest. The little ones and I will head out to the marketplace and leave you in peace.
I hope no one notices this is my third time in this queue. Cheer up, folks. We'll be eating soon. Unless they close off the vat again, of course. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me.
What's going on? What's all this commotion?
How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work. I've been waiting for 10 watches. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. The enforcers take bribes to put people on a list. And everybody knows it. The enforcers take bribes to put people on a list. And everybody knows it. hope no one notices this is my third time in this queue. Cheer up, folks. We'll be eating soon. Unless they close off the VAT again, of course.
Is that the rogue trader himself?
I hope we get something besides sludge this time. How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work. I've been waiting for 10 watches.
Yeah, it's the slum village out here.
I hope no one notices this is my third time in this queue. Cheer up, folks. We'll be eating soon. Unless they close off the VAT again, of course. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work. Cheer up, folks. We'll be eating soon. Unless they close off the VAT again, of course. How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work. I've been waiting for 10 watches.
I don't want to meet that again because that's getting annoying again. Yeah, this is me with that order. Yeah, I don't know. There has to be a way for you to cancel the order. There's nothing on your website to cancel the order. This is the phone number that was given me to the restaurant. I know. All I'm telling you is that you think you just work there, but the order's coming through your website for your company, your business. Like I'm just ordering. I don't know. You know more than I do about it. You want to call your manager and see how you can do it? Or? Oh, thanks. Text. So she want to be using a two-hand. Under 40% will Imperial character. All Imperial characters gain plus 10 critical hit chance. No heresy. What I like to hear. That's what I motherfucking like to hear. For him, critical priest themselves and outside more weapon damage.
You recognize the shaggy red beard and the keen black eyes. This is the man who was watching you during your encounter with the enforcer and the station worker.
Watching one of my workers take a beating. I feel sorry for the lad, but there was nothing I could do.
The foreman smiles wryly, showing his yellowed teeth. Almost all of the front ones have been knocked out.
I've stuck my neck out in the past. Not doing it again. cultists don't let people like me in on their rites and mysteries. I'm grateful to them for their service to the God Emperor, but, to be honest, I can't get behind their love of death. I'm much too fond of living. They toil day in and day out for the glory of the ship. The rest of the time, they do their best to survive, faced with hunger, the more deranged of the enforcers, void leprosy, fires, floods, noxious fumes.
The foreman lists these on his fingers, although he has fewer than nature's average to work with.
In a word, it's a decent enough life. If you work, you survive. If you freeload, you also survive, if you're clever. Well, and if the God Emperor wills it. Believe it or not, this soup made from mold slime and technical drain water has been simmering here in this vat for at least 200 years non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? We harvest it, dry it, and use it to season the soup. If we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat, and someone gets to have meat in their bowl.
The foreman points a finger proudly toward the vat.
It's for those who can't even earn a ration card. I feed them in exchange for services or favors. Sometimes it pays off, and sometimes it doesn't.
How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food. We want work.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
They promised they'd assign us to a freight train several watches ago. We have families to feed. Cheer up, folks. We'll be eating soon. Unless they close off the vat again, of course. Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. The enforcers take bribes to put people on a list.
Naval service,
and everybody knows it. I've been waiting for 10 watches.
Oh, clog the tunnels, so much for a house in the outskirts. They've bred the void rats, and now they're all over this level too. An old man can't get no peace anymore. Oh, clog the tunnels, so much for a house in the outskirts. They've bred the void rats, and now they're all over this level too. An old man can't get no peace anymore.
Look at me, boss. Got all my limbs intact. Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me. rocking to and fro, muttering indistinctly in several different voices, occasionally breaking into hoarse laughter. As you come closer, she freezes and turns slowly to look at you. An ugly, rusted mask covers her face.
Are you here to take Zdina to the other side? No. No, no, no. You're just wandering around in the dark, looking for the light, but it's nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it?
Zdina bursts into hysterical laughter.
Oh yes. Oh yes. The song. Here, listen, listen. You don't see, do you? You don't see.
Zdina shakes her head frantically and starts tearing off her rags. Strips of her decaying flesh peel off along with them.
You will not see until you become like Zdina, the flesh and blood of this ship. Oh, Zdina will show you, and you'll see the true light. Come. Come now.
The enforcers take bribes to put people on a list. And everybody knows it. How long do you think you can keep treating us like this? We want food.
Over there.
We want work. I hope no one notices this is my third time in this queue. Cheer up, folks. We'll be eating soon. Unless they...
Good. So it's weekend.
Don't even need to take breaks. Pick me.
Put your life in the Undying One's hands, Daman Cassius.
I've been waiting for 10 watches.
Follow my lead.
So nobody else jumped in with me? Treacherous bitches.
I won't tolerate weakness. Halt! I noticed something.
Cold stone sarcophagi serve as the death cultists'
It's
beds.
about time.
The bones of their deceased comrades are their bedding.
That didn't go as I'd hoped. Done. None shall stand in my way. Excellence.
The smoke tickles your
matters.
nostrils, making you slightly dizzy. Such substances are known to induce visions or hallucinations. A frail old man, gray beard tinged with blood, folds his wrinkled hands in a ritual gesture. His body is covered in scars, some old, some fresh. His eyes are sewn tightly shut. His mouth is cleft at both corners, making his jaw seem eerily snake-like.
And the Lord of the Ark walked the paths of unlife, in the footsteps of the web's very first spinner. And the servants of death bowed before him, for the Daemon is the giver of life.
The old man goes still, his head turned to the side. He nods toward the temple's muffled silence.
Yes, yes, truth like a stream pours from your lips. We welcome him as the tenets demand.
The old man goes still, his head turned to the side. He nods toward the temple's muffled silence.
Your hues are almost as pale as the gray of your beard. But what is this?
Kasha flinches and takes a shuddering breath.
A scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colors. A servant of death who sees beyond the threshold. A spider who spins a cocoon at the end of his thread.
Adira shakes her head and clutches her temples.
Sorry about that, it just came over me. I didn't say anything too weird, did I?
Death whispered your name and commanded us to honor you with a sacred ritual. But only inside the temple can the spinners perform it.
The vizier is suddenly distracted by someone invisible, and nods toward empty space.
Yes. We are glad he has reached this place. We are glad to serve. As I delve into my divinations from the flesh and blood of the departed ones, I turn to a relic most ancient and priceless. It is his tarot, inherited by the cult from the matriarch spider who spun the first thread. One of the readings I did back when I still had the strength to leave the temple and usher souls on their final journey. That was when, in the intricate tangle of destiny, I glimpsed our meeting. But when we would meet, alas, was not revealed to me. So we waited, year after year. And now the hour has come. The spinners guided them along a different trail. You had to take the step, for only you were meant to become the flagship's blood, Daemon. There was no reason to test the faith of those who follow you, for this burden was for their lord to bear.
Struggling to suppress the tremors in his body, the vizier bows as low as his hunched back allows.
Forgive us our poor manners. Our intention was not to insult you. You are the first visitor from the upper decks we have had in a great many years, and the customs of longtime servants of death are somewhat different. But rest assured that there is no disrespect in them. Followers of the cult once inhabited the tunnels between the bay's bulkheads, until the threads of fate were tangled and a daemon of ages past gave us this compartment. We set ourselves to building spacious halls where the shadows, the images of him, and the spinners themselves would whisper of death. And thus the temple that you see began to change with the succession of viziers and the cult's generations. We are building it still, slowly but surely. The song of trailing blood tells of a path fraught with trials. By accepting it and setting out on that path, you pass the first one, the trial of resolve. For not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubt and embark on a search for the unknown. A search for death. The trial of compassion was the second one. You passed it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul, a man suffering from burns. For the choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of another. The third was the trial of justice. In assuming the role of judge for an apostate of our faith, you declared your right to influence the balance of life and death that the errant soul had upset. And the fourth was the trial of duty, for duty always leads to death. We are prepared to render our duty to the undying one, fearless and accepting of our purpose, which is to serve him. You, too, have proven yourself prepared, and the 4 trials have brought you here.
The vizier bows his head guiltily.
Such are the tenets of the web. They are all we have ever known and the only life we have learned to live. The path you walked was a gift from the undying one. And so we decided that was how we were to honor you. I was sighted for much of my life, until a disciple of mine violated the tenets and I realized just how blind I had been. A lesson, but a bitter one. To look with one's eyes alone is to be easily fooled, but the heart cannot be lied to. Such is the truth, and such was my choice. Too, so this entire conversation is another test, I imagine.
Your heart is beating slowly, your breathing has become deeper, and your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under the influence of a potent stimulant. One moment, the walls of death's sanctum grow infinitely wide. The next, they are so narrow as to make it hard to breathe. The floor dances under your feet, and the undying emperor's statue seems to shake its head threateningly as it looks down upon you. The vizier nods meekly.
My blood is infused with a concoction taken by those who follow the thread. It is sacred and harmless to us, but you it befogs and afflicts. And yet, Dom and Cassius, you have grasped that the mind may fail the body and the senses. This was the trial of spiritual acumen. You have passed it. That is for you to tell me.
You look at the vizier, and his trembling frame seems small and insignificant. A single step is all it would take to crush him. But the...
1. First you are going to give me the antidote. There is none. But I will ease its effect and quicken dissipation.
3 long, thick needles appear in the vizier's hand. A moment later, they are inside your body, one in your neck, one in your shoulder, and one between your ribs. You feel no pain or discomfort.
Yep, I'll be right back. I gotta go
Your
check
mind feels
something.
clearer
I
and
gotta
your muscles regain their function.
repair dude
The
come
vizier
and
then
he just got
carefully
here.
removes the
Give me 1
needles.
second.
Now you will feel better.
The vizier nods obediently and makes a strange sign with his crooked fingers. The spinners echo back.
300 lashes, so the flesh may know repentance. 3 dozen cycles without food or sleep, that the mind may be cleansed of extraneous thoughts and designs. The blood-spun web accepts its punishment and repents. We are ashamed at the Damon's displeasure. We hope the price we pay.
Base armor property, plus 10% dodge if the wearer is not in cover. Extra property, plus 2 wounds.
All right, yeah, give me 1 second. I want to actually understand what the hell is going on. Go check this stuff real quick. I'll be right back. They just fixed it, so I'll be right back. Yo. We are bike.
First spinner.
Peace, Cabela. You are the shield. You are the shadow. You are the blade. So be them. Who is it you talk to all the time? See echoes of those who came before us. Those who were with us have since crossed over to the other side. My brothers and sisters, raised by the cult. I hear them from beyond their deaths. They share their wisdom. I heed them. The other spinners, they hear not. But that burden is mine to bear. Many are frightened by that. Many are blind even with their eyes wide open. That spoke. Matriarch Spider. People look at things without seeing their essence, which makes them easy to be loyal or frightened. I don't know what that. Loyal. We adorn the tunnels with the bones of the righteous, that they may guard our faithful against corrupt deeds and thoughts. We use the blood of unholy ones and divinations, so we may see dangers. The blood of mortals is our wine, for their suffering makes us stronger. People are afraid, but only because they see death as the end. Death, however, beginning, is as life and duty in oblivion. Death has many facets. That is the essence. That is the beauty. Every thread ends in death. The visor falls silent as those words have explained everything. Then he nods towards empty space. Yes! See, he is still full of questions. Let us give him answers about our ways, my brothers and sisters. Followers of the web are skillful fighters. What is your secret? I cannot share the full wealth of my knowledge, for it has taken me a lifetime to learn, but I can share this foremost lesson with you. Be guided by reason, not fury. When you fight and seek no pleasure in killing, that's how you will win. I'll take my leave now. We will meet again, Domin. When the threads of fate weave a bloody pattern.
Part of the cultist service,
Acting
the
shit.
Undying One, involves turning the corpses of the departed into
Fuck they
sacred
talking
temples
about?
for their blood-anointed congregation to pray at.
I gotta be somebody who slapped somebody. Shut up! Before I slap thy shit out of thee.
The Undying One is death. The Undying One is duty.
Follow my lead.
Closest. Let me show you the way, Domin. The enforcer in charge of the Frightline Hub. They need to have everyone voiced by Scotsman. That's funny as hell. Yo, bro. I'm down to do a voice acting for any of these RPGs, and I'm not even looking for pay. I just hate fucking reading the scripts, and I know other people hate reading them too.
You're all refused, and the
So I'm down for the cause, bro. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Were you in a shootout, my nigga? Yes, there's been a raid on a local gang. We finally cleared out the scoundrels who've been smuggling goods to neighboring compartments. No one escaped. Yeah, I was attacked. Who dared? They were the thieves in one technical room. I have dispatched them. Enforcers have been appropriate rations from workers returning to shifts. Why is that?
The compartment has just enough food to avoid starvation, Lord Captain. This is why the enforcers are making sure that no serf has more cards than they're supposed to. They used to rip out people's tongues for it, but I reduced the punishment to simply beating the thieves and confiscating all their cards. The orders are to give these cards to workers who are starving due to a lack of work shifts. Not that it helps them much, but it's better than nothing.
I'd be down for them all to be
Are there
sportsmen.
enforcers guilty of misappropriating the
Hey, you know
confiscated
something, Albert?
cards?
I just noticed.
Yes. Do those caught stealing receive severe punishment? Absolutely.
Tell me about this dish. I finished. You've been in here all day with me and you still ain't follow me, bro. What's going on? What's going on? See, they trying to fuck up my whole reputation, bro. I want to be mean, but to do that with my people, I got to be nice, and it's fucking up my ratios. You deliver to the bay, and you'll be demoted. Officers found to be abusing authority. Apartment woes and hunger and poverty, which are drives those committed petty crimes. I'm sure you have done it. Followed up to it. Air Thugger. Oh. Haha. Alright.
I've been waiting for 10 watches.
We took care of the bottom.
Lord Captain, here to report. Your orders have been carried out. The compartment is already operating according to the new procedure.
I hope no one notices this is my third time in this queue. Cheer up, folks. We'll be eating soon. Unless they close off the VAT again, of course. I hope no one notices this is my third time in this queue.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Cheer up, folks. We'll be eating soon. Unless they close off the VAT again, of course.
Lord kept a special message
The choirmaster has handed the Lord Captain a suspicious message containing Conrad Voigtbeer's call sign.
Prison rattle. Okay.
The fact you're here
Outta
means
here.
your families have disowned you.
Like the game, it seems
You're
like they
all
ended up
refused,
forcing you
and
down
the stench
specific
of the
rails.
lower
Gotta
decks
be
is all
a
you
nice guy
deserve.
or you gotta be a meanie. Yeah, that's one thing I kind of not liking.
We'll be eating soon. Unless they
It's
close
about
off the vat
time.
again, of course.
Like Baldur's Gate, I was a fucking. I did the Dark Urge Paladin as my last run,
Cheer up, folks. We'll be eating soon.
and that one I was just able to like. That one was kind of. It went kind of crazy. You can be as evil as you want to be or good as you want to be.
Greetings, Lord Captain.
Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. Victus pauses up, listening to something. It's pandemonium outside on the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear myself. Warn me. Fuck, dude. At least it isn't forced linear like Vampire 2. I didn't play linear Vampire 2. I pre-ordered it and I bought it, and then I refunded it once I seen it. I don't know what the story and shit was gonna be like, but the combat looked ass, and that was like, I don't know. I'm gonna play part 1 because I never played it, and I hear that's good. But it looked like, I don't know, too much like mouse flicking and jumping and all that. Like, I don't know, too much, bro. Not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher rank officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain Lieutenant Avril Vent requested permission to speak on the matter of extreme importance and urgency. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. I have 2 officers bickering in full view. The bridge is unacceptable. I will not tolerate this kind of conduct on my ship. Abelard, assign the lieutenant to an appropriate punishment. This matter cannot wait any minute. An assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on the order to crush workers' strike by any means necessary. I am convinced that this is a step towards unwarranted. No hurry to intervene. Let us acceptable hustle. He glances out at sour back. Lord Captain urges to investigate the actions. There's an insurgents are making aboard my ship and no one has informed me. I will not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-something years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we're still battling rumors that a hero has survived the execution. It was on the verge of gathering people. But on this ship, the word of the Lord's captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that the rogue trader addresses among old cottons directly, he will quell the unrest. Only good choice. Only thing it has going for it is environment and lighting. Everything else just looks like garbage. The mechanics are poorly designed. The writing is lazy and recycled. The dialogue choices make absolutely no sense. And it doesn't give you choice. It forces you in the story on rails. Yeah. Everything from what you said sounds like everything that I've seen. I was like, you know what? I ain't really trying to fuck with that.
I shall explain.
Abelard intones grimly.
I still got good games I need to play, so let's do that. Maybe if they do a bunch of updates and all of that later, I'll try it, but it's not worthy of my time and money. Under scrutiny, I shall.
I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself, so, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the
You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Syrian. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink.
Vent says bitterly.
Now there is a strike on the lower decks, in Depot 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. Lord Captain...
Yeah, it just look ass, bro. It's not, I don't know.
Respect the chain of command and realize...
Not worth my time. If I'm gonna go play, if I was gonna waste my time with that, I'd rather go play Kingdom Come. And that's apparently good, but I don't know, the combat was too slow for me in that too.
That being said, while I entirely...
Mistress Sourbat, I see you have decided to follow the lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does you no credit.
None, Seneschal, for there have been no such cases in the entire time I have served aboard this ship. If anyone were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this regard...
Remember, we getting Dark Heresy Alpha. So we're gonna be playing that day one.
A show of attention on your part is enough to erode the propriety of junior officers.
We're gonna be going stupid on that.
Your sense of self-importance and undermine discipline. That you distinguish some of them and know them by name is tantamount to walking around the officer's deck, handing out gifts to officers who have caught your eye. It fills those you set apart with ambition and audacity, makes them stand out among the rest. Enforcers are meant to be faceless servants, fighters ready to die, their fate entrusted to their commander and no one else. That is the sole foundation of order.
Audacity! It's an event.
Lord Captain, I swear that Seneschal Syrian has never granted me any privileges, never once advocated for me, nor facilitated my promotions. Although, he is the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him. And while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know of at least a dozen fine officers whom the Seneschal keeps in his sights to ensure that they continue to strive.
If you didn't... What's one of your favorite RPGs right now? Or ever, whatever. Like, what's some good RPGs you like? How did it all start? I dare not waste your time. This matter is not worth the rogue trader's time. Yeah, this is worth our time, bro. It's our ship. Anything involving my ship, I'm stepping to, bro.
Abelard grits his teeth slightly.
An enterprise bordering on the sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you.
Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers were unable to handle the situation, which then led to your and the Seneschal's involvement. I consider it my duty to go to Depot for myself and see to the expedient resolution of this incident.
shall stand in my way.
Wow. Nobles from the upper decks down here to see us.
Take that scone. Hey, nigga threw poison at me?
Look who it is. This is all his fault. All of it.
The lower decks are the source of endless problems. Sometimes I daily regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. People dare to disrespect the senior officer. Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of it. Yeah. Not here for petty squabbles, bro.
Victory awaits.
G greetings, your graces.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Inside the box, a string of scratched letters runs along the edge, different first names but the same surname.
I had to go on a limb, probably a top side between Dragon Age Origins, Baldur's Gate 3, followed by, I don't know, some others. Are you strictly CRPGs or you play JRPGs too?
G greetings, your graces.
Or like, I guess technically like Final Fantasy Remake isn't a JRPG, it's like an action RPG. So like those two I guess count.
Wow. Nobles from the upper decks, down here to see us.
Sound of a heated discussion reverberated through the ship's bay. Lieutenant Avro vent on the ship's enforcers, barring the path of a superior, Master-at-Arms Jocasta Sourbat, who has arrived clad in armor. Judging by their expression and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already, has now reached boiling point.
Lieutenant Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order. Now get out of my way.
They have a third one, I guess, about to come out, or DLC or something. Whenever they announce that date, hopefully it's after I play some Dark Heresy for a little bit. I'm gonna definitely, I gotta play that series too. Cyberpunk. I beat Cyberpunk last year. I thought it was good. I never played Neverwinter Nights, and I started Mass Effect. I only played like 2 hours of the first one.
I cannot comply with that order.
I don't really know much about that.
Vent looks shaken, but there is fire in her eyes.
This is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself.
Damn. We encountered some locals on our way here to Conduit with outrage. They tried throwing things at us. Captain, allow me to wish you good luck.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
For Depot 4. We won't stand for it anymore.
Wow. Nobles from the upper decks, down here to see us.
A dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible, to the strange, to the outright grotesque.
The story carries over, right? From 1, 2, and 3? Like, you keep the same character if you got all 3 of them, type shit?
A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you.
Our Lord Captain, you have come down to us.
We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that?
Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out. As if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here, like that one there that the lieutenant won't let pass.
Yeah, I got that on my list for next year once like some games calm down from like releases and stuff. I got that, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, not Fallout 3. I want to play Fallout New Vegas. I got to play Chrono Trigger. I want to play Final Fantasy series like I was just talking about, or Final Fantasy 7 series. And I was thinking about getting that Dragon Quest 1 and 2 because I never played any Dragon Quest. I have the 3rd remake, so I can play that like 3-part series trilogy.
Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off. But the
Resident Evil, they got the new Resident Evil coming out. It's a couple things.
We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out.
Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and the glances traded between them reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them.
Shut up, Rivet.
Snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile dark eyes on you.
Here's the deal, your lordship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole bays for a week at a time so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers.
The old woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself.
It's all true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks, and who grew up amidships and has no
carryover choices that you make. Yeah.
The grim man with a scarred face.
That's dope.
Your lordship,
yeah, we definitely gonna get into that.
We're honest workers.
Too much games coming out. Usually I complain there's nothing coming out. It's a boring time.
We went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking.
I just beat that Digi one, what, like 2 weeks ago? And then I beat Outer Worlds. I'm at the last part of Outer World 2 right now. I didn't beat it. I'm about to beat it. Just started a purpose of nothing, you said. I was told that one of you was found in possession of this amulet. It was Heretic Island.
A cultist amulet? What's that? The gewgaw they found on the dead drunkard. If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around.
Definitely not, and if the award would be the first to report them. Wasteland 3 is a nice one. I did see Wasteland 3. I got Xbox Game Pass. It's free on there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hold on, let me see if there's food here real quick.
And there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor, the same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith.
Alright, I'm back.
Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the archenemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I'd had my third little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors?
When I was playing Wasteland, there was a lot of like my build was cheats early and I had no idea what I was doing.
Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us bilge rats what we want. Well, here's what we want: you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here.
You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultists' bodies, and we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves.
The tall worker's eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds, he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval.
Hell no, we ain't giving these niggas no weapon. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands. Yeah.
The tall worker they call Rivet shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman.
Old man, listen. Listen. The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions. And I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's no time for you to be a stubborn old crone.
Listen, old Nan. 3 clans of Depot 4 are to act as one. We made up our minds. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. You two are ganging up on me. Is that so brave you are against the old woman? But I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. Make peace with the enforcers. Make your peace. That's great. Just fantastic. Thoughts, Abelard?
The story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and, possibly, becoming minions of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want. Even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity, that does not mean they are not tainted with corruption.
Begins as petty thievery may turn into a far graver problem. I have seen it before. Abelard's face darkens momentarily. In the Second War, there was a sergeant of the Imperial Guard Regiment. that was stationed nearby. Sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor. Only the pocket knife, which had grown through the rows of beds like metals choking vines. But when it comes to scavengers, our contents, strikers, or whatever they'll turn in next, my verdict is simple: give them no quarter. Church. Fuck 'em. They have filed to convince me of trustworthiness. This unrest now. Everyone who's involved will be eliminated. Hey, yo. Then it's decided the persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. Should we eliminate these motherfuckers? They is causing mischief. And it's the gang leaders here. Given the rabble and groks, they'll take an angry world lord captain. They only understand brute force and will interpret any concession as a sign of weakness. Give them weapons, and recalling the enforcers would be folly. It would only be a matter of time we had a full-scale mutiny on our hands. Persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist. You have failed to convince me of your trustworthiness. Yeah, let's slaughter him. No, Lord Captain, I swear my loyalty to you. Curse you. Yes, Lord Captain. If you want to mow down everyone in Depot 4, you can start with me. Vince, stop. This is treason. Sorry, I've let everybody down. What the hell? Why does it keep doing this?
For Depot 4.
Darkness take me.
You know where to really go. Fuck it. Standoff, nigga. Until the operative next turn, their allies' attack will also remove exploits.
Was that you? Or... anything else?
Emperor, protect me.
That's the stupid thing about the Imperium. They're very against using any xenotech, even if it's to kill the enemy. What's considered xenotech? Are we about to die? Are we getting poisoned and shit?
I'll do it.
The tempest. Quick, quick!
And he ran into the poison and got cooked.
Not a problem for me.
Aim for the heart next time. I would that I could. No.
Stand a chance?
Anything that the Imperium doesn't give you is considered xenotech to them. Let's say a guardsman picks up a Tau railgun and Commissar will come by and execute them on the spot. Damn.
All too easy.
will not die in dishonor.
Damn. Why you hit him twice?
Come, the other side awaits. The shadows will see death is a blessing.
My faith strengthens me. Stay vigilant.
Cover me, Lord Captain!
If I may.
This is complete bedlam.
It's pretty brutal. The guy could have saved the entire unit. Doesn't matter as far as the commissar is concerned. They're also very suspicious of possible heretical worship and influence. I guess in a world where there's just a whole bunch of dark and destruction, you don't got no choice but not to trust nobody. Because everybody on fuck shit. Two-hand bolt gun. Bolt pistol. So why if you can only do one shot, why does it matter going dual pistol or like having two weapons in your hand or two pistols? After the Emperor was enthroned on the Eternal Throne, the Inquisition took over and made everything turn into crap. It's the Spanish Inquisition? Where that shotgun at? I mean, having standard long-range bolster would be fine. Then a shotgun or something for close range wouldn't hurt. Well, I'm just curious. Like, boom, like with me right here, right? I have one revolver, like a snub nose, and a melee. Should I use dual pistols, or is there a reason why I wouldn't use an AR over that pistol? Or like, is there a reason I want the snub nose over a laser pistol? Why would I want that? You know what I'm saying?
A new challenge for me?
I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Well, are you pleased with your investigation? You made a harsh but necessary decision, but before that, you danced to the tune of Panicking Junior Officer. You put your life at unnecessary risk in the midst of potential uprising, and your actions triggered everything that followed. If you hadn't given Lieutenant Vent false hope and then snatched it away, she wouldn't have snapped. You had no business going anywhere near the lower decks. That how you see your future at the helm of the Von Valencia's Protectorate? First off, don't speak to me like that, nigga. Let's talk about your role in this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Yeah, let's talk about your. I would have handled the situation myself. Decided to intervene. Remember Lord Captain Theodora? Do you think she ever stepped one foot in the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself. Spent more time in the trifling matters, she wouldn't have ended up dead. There's a new Lord Captain aboard the ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. really depends on the weapon variant that you want to use. If you want to have an offhand weapon, just to have a pew pew for your officer, or something more hard hitting as your support, by looking at the weapons you have. Prosperity of the Von Valencia's Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for a chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. Did it because I saw the Lord kept it greatness, that I simply voiced the create order of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking due to my time in the military. Alright, I don't know if I'm reading it all. It's getting too much.
Behind everything I had known, everything my family had known, I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless...
Alright, last second, my dog finished eating. Let me close my door real quick.
Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods, to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly, everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all, the rogue traitor was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue traitor, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements.
Abelard solemnly inclines his head.
Yes, Lord Captain.
After a moment's silence, he adds, looking at you with interest.
Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment, should my... Greetings, Lord Captain.
Alright, he said look into my weapons. So I got, right now I feel like I'm good with him. I'm good, alright? I think. I got the snub with the sword, which maybe I got a stronger sword. Let's see. 9. Nine to 10. Ooh. Crimson Rage. What's Crimson Rage? And my longs is 14 to 20. I feel like that's good, right? Him, he's 16 to 19. Okay. So like, this is her weapon. I got this for her, so she should be using this. And we need a... Aces and hammers have a special attack that pushes enemies away. gonna see. I think I want a two-hander for him too. 10% parry. Ooh, that's probably why you want this. Okay. 6 parry. With crit hit chance. It stacks until the end of the. Maybe that's good for now. I don't know if we have any quarrels. We'll come back. Good. She can't use shit. Enemies targeted by Navigator's power suffer -5 penalty to all their characteristics. Allies targeted by Navigator's powers gain +5 to their characteristics. Okay. I need her to be healing out here because she got all the. She's trying to take my job, and she might get a pew to herself. Put a hole in a nigga for fucking with me. She can't get close. She got a gun too. I didn't even know she had a gun. Alright. Will dodge 40% of average enemy attack in this chapter. I love you like this on him. Heavy armor. 40 armor. This got heavy armor too. Dodge 5%. Dodge 5% -30. Get you the big boys joint. Character wearing this armor will dodge 22% of attacks. You're gonna be behind cover, so she don't need dodge like that, right? Warned out. Death Cult assassins when the wearer gains a stack of blood plus they also get +10 toughness. Okay. This is definitely for shorty. The explosive fountain of blood. 10% more damage to Xenos and Daemons. So, what you said about Xenos right here, it says the wearer deals 10% more damage to Xenos and Daemons. Is that technically considered like anything not human? Once per combat, if the wearer does not use any abilities on that turn, they can end their turn. The melee grant all other adjacent +1. Okay. Yeah, best for Argenta. Why is it best for Argenta? Oops. Every time the wearer deals damage, target's weapon skill and ballistic skills reduced by 5 for 2 rounds. Toxic area. Spirit to interact with the device. The user loses all their temporary wounds and increases their melee damage by the same amount. Ooh. technically? No, we could just do that for now. That's for Argenta. As part of her special role, she gains bonuses against Daemons and Chaos. Okay. Then that makes sense. Yeah, so these grenades, do I only have one or it costs 1 point? Like after I throw this, will I need to re-equip more or how does that work?
The machine spirits are skittish.
Cabela is the finest assassin. Just one item. Okay. The medkits is the only thing you can run out of. Yeah, I don't know if I'm using Cassia wrong, but I feel like she's just me without a weapon. I don't know. I did this one on my last save too. This is pretty much where I ended up. After I did this part on my last save.
We should deal with this.
And you was telling me to go, whatever you was telling me to go before, that's what I was on my old save.
Come in.
So technically,
Come in, escort.
I guess I'm still earlier.
This is Captain Veckery. Escort, please come in.
Teach this riffraff a proper way of addressing their sovereign. The rogue trader Cassius von Valencia. Now introduce yourself.
At once.
The woman stands at attention.
Captain Raquel Veckery, servant of House Winterscale and the pilot of this shuttle. It is an honor to be greeting His Lordship von Valancius.
Tell me about this planetoid. What happened here? I have no time for long-winded talks. Brief me on the situation ahead and be concise. Yes.
Reporting. There's been a prison riot on the planet.
Prison riot?
Led by the prison warden himself. My
The
lord
prison
of
riot by the
Winterscale,
prison warden himself.
son
What?
of rogue trader Caligo's Winterscale. Went to parley with him.
That sounds like the ultimate fuck up, right? Or am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. The warden himself is spearheading the riot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She bites her lip.
No one expected this. Master Casteglia is a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Riccati Filia was now his personal domain, that the prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy.
It's pure heresy. Yo, when they keep saying heresy, is that like treason, treachery? Like, ooh, so dark heresy about to be. Warhammer. And one video I was watching, he goes to do explain basically. Like as the people. So it's like whole. And what he was saying that basically the game is like Dungeons and Dragons. But this is like with this games you play. So Dungeons and Heresy. Stuff they talking about in the game earlier. I don't know what the fuck. Try to keep them as short videos. I got the homie. No, I was talking to my girl. So my mic is kind of fucked up. If I talk to the side, it goes in and out probably. Everyone got a role to play towards the origin and archetypes. You want to gear them up with the best equipment for their combat style. Heresy is treason and treachery. Okay. Anything that betrays the Imperium and its beliefs. Such as if a simple crew member speaks out a different opinion, then they should think that's heresy. They're very strict with everything. They're like Koreans. You cut out, you said something. Oh, no, yeah, I was just talking to my girl. I was explaining to her kind of like how all this stuff is. And like what we was talking about. So them Koreans be doing heresy. Off with his head. I'm looking for a man by the name of Henrix and Calix. You hear?
Unless it's one of the prisoners or guards, then it seems unlikely. There are no shuttles in working order other than yours and mine. There is nothing else anyone could have used to reach this place.
What young Winterscale have felt the need to parlay with the descendants? Is there anything else that should surprise you before I set out?
She sighs quietly.
It's a
That be
personal
heresy.
matter.
How dare you, right?
Master Casteglia, the seditious warden, is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and so he rushed.
Trump trying to make calling up saying Epstein name heresy and shit.
To his senses, no doubt.
What a world. What a world. But like my thing says, no politics. We don't talk politics here.
The first winter scale in my memory who prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash.
The first winter scale on my memory who preferred to talk rather. Did you do this part? Did you beat this game yet? She smiles faintly. Young Lord Winterscale is not the father's shadow. He's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. I got into chapter 2 and stopped. Recently or like a while ago? Theobald executed his wife and only son on a more suspicion of treason against the house of Urcelia. Why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes?
The woman freezes for a moment before asking hesitantly.
Your lordship, if I may have a minute of your time. I wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation in any case, have you been to the capital of Rykad Minories yet? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jaspa.
We're engaged.
We are engaged, your lordship.
She declares somewhat bashfully.
That's a shame. May the Emperor keep that fool from harm. Thank you for your time, your lordship.
Anything else?
Some of the rebels have holed
I
up
think
in
4 to 5
the
months ago. Oh yeah,
I
you
don't
stopped a
know
minute
how
ago.
many, but given this is the only
You think about
way
playing
into
again?
where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your lordship. Lord Winterscale's guards mined the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle.
Never doubt me.
It's about time.
Pay attention.
I've been
The remains of a
watching you
meal, one
divine
far too
using the
lavish for even a hive
Emperor's
world,
tarot.
let alone a prison
And
colony.
Do you know what? I think you have this psycher's gift, sister. Hold your tongue, or you will be punished for blasphemy, witch. I have the blessing of the Undying One upon me, not the
The heels of
perversity with which
greed.
you are tainted.
Oh yeah, just a few new games that pulled me in different directions. You know how it is. I definitely feel you, bro. I was supposed to play this 2 weeks ago, and then I got caught in a Digimon on some. Locally, I'm glad because it was actually a really good game, but I wasn't expecting to even play it. All right, whenever a boss ability or talent that grants temporary wounds is increased by 10% for 1 round. Resolve. What's resolve? Influences how efficiently and for how long characters can fight in battle. It determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn or after killing an enemy. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act. Whenever the officers target an ally with an ability for the first time in a round, that ally grants +3 temporary wounds. So we should use this, and then the next one I think I'm gonna get is this this one. Armor, Contempt, and Personal Oversight. So if I want to use like specialize in a certain weapon, is this where I would want to like pick that at? BG3 Hearts of Iron 4. Rogue Trader, The Walking Dead. Still gotta finish Final Fantasy Tactics. I started it. I didn't really get too far in it. I really only played it for like 2 hours. That's something more of like I want to play that through time, like a little bit here, a little bit there. I don't want to rush that. Hearts of Iron 4. I've seen it. I've never played it. I really don't even know what that is. The character can attack with a second weapon and their current from the additional. Ah, okay. Two-hand laser weapons equipped by the Astro Militarium. Allies bayonet strikes. Regimental tactics affect all their allies, given a +5 rate of fire. Ranged weapon parameter determines the number of shots per attack. Okay. While the regimental attack lasts, the Astral Commander and their allies' weapon attack gain 20% damage reduction, parry reduction, block reduction, and cover penetration against enemies that have already been attacked by Commander's allies. Partially covered. Their laser weapons. I like this field of fire. So for Argenta, I'd probably be raising her strength up to let her use heavy bolters and weapons, depending on what weapon your main dude to use. Raise your skill to par with that. Okay. Okay, I do see that I got a pistol I can use, but I need my strength up. So that makes a lot of sense. Which one of these abilities you think is good? I think this Inspired Courage I might fuck with, and then try to go to the Armor, Contempt, and Personal Oversight after. So I can stack off of giving temporary wounds and give more buffs. Yeah, the officer is basically a buffer command center. Everyone buffs bonus damage and extra turns, etc. Yeah. It's giving real general. So I'm thinking I'm going one of these two, Master Tech or Grand Strategist. I just don't know too much of it. They sound like the same thing, so I have to like intricately look at them when it comes time to it. And I think I'm gonna make him my Vanguard. Like, oops. Man, what the fuck? Yeah, more of a tank. Executioner, maybe. I mean, this looks pretty cool too. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. He's not gonna go assassin, I know that. Yeah, let's get you some more Medicaid. Yeah, whenever the enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals more damage. Melee attacks deal additional 3 to enemies that have no allies and adjacent cells. Warrior's critical damage is increased by 8% against enemies not armed with melee weapons. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds. Ooh. Less than 50% wounds a deal. I'd work towards giving everyone enough Medicaid on the first aid kits. Yeah, I meant to be honest, I didn't even notice it had it because I need to. My guy doesn't have any, and I need some on him too. Are those Medicaid things the only way to heal in this game? Yeah, let's go strength. Oh, actually, no, Medicaid. We just talked about it. Attack opportunities deal 22% less damage to the war movement with the range. Okay. Reflection against the first attack made by every enemy. Attack areas deal an additional 3 damage for enemies in each area. Not attack this turn, they gain 22 armor, charge and slash does not affect. Ooh. I like that. Oh, we get 2 skills with her. Attacks an enemy that's at full wounds, they deal 14% more damage to that enemy. I like that. It's like a sniper. Every combat, the psyker the allies gain. First critical hit removes this effect. Under the effect of at least one psychic spell. Every 9th successful dodge or parry by the psyker and their abilities grant the psyker. Every 9th? That's very specific. I'm not gonna remember that. She needs Medicaid. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover and 20 for partial. A little more defense. I'm cool with that. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains 20% more damage for the next. Nope, this is what we want. I do remember that. Rack and run. Awareness. Yeah, would it be almost worth it changing her spec since I'm already playing this, or is it good having 2 of them out there? Infallibility is a talent fellowship. Void one carries a 20% chance to survive or suffering. Okay, no. Using a non-damaging ability on an ally grants that ally the ability to re-roll any failed attacks using any non-damage abilities on an ally. He has non-damaging abilities to use on allies? Won't hurt to have 2 buffers. Would probably be super effective. Allies deal +2 agility bonus to enemies if they both ally and their target stand in the blood. Okay. Dance of Thorns. Each time the Death Cultist assassin parries or dodges an attack, all enemies with the bloodstained effect suffer. With the blood pressure stand game once its effect whenever bleeding, burning toxins. You got me a water when you come in? Creature with the blood stack each time they suffer. Okay. I think we'll do. Yeah, I don't really like none of those. What the hell? No melee superiority bonus. Any target surrounded by more allies and enemies receives +10 weapon skills. Larger creatures need to be surrounded by more than 2. Okay, so that could be good. I don't know if it's not. We there now.
None shall stand in my way. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
All of you will bleed!
Oh, we can't even do nothing. Each ally is off by 5 until the end of combat. Once per combat, if the wearer does not use any abilities during their turn, and their turn.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
What?
This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not. Doubt is for the weak eradicated.
That's nothing worse.
Crush the feeble.
My ears are
Kick my boy. Ooh.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes.
Put that shotty to his body. Damn, it's gonna hit my boy, but it's all G.
That is not the Emperor's will.
That's my fault. I could have stopped that actually.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Ooh.
Side awaits. This goes against the tenets.
Such is the will of chaos.
Wow.
Not this Greyer's job. I know what is to come. That is not my destiny. I'm not so sure. Not this Greyer's job.
I'm a member. Death to the weak.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As honor ordains.
Damn.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ooh, Argenta went stupid. Making the number of extra attacks equal to their weapons rate of fire, minimum 2.
Power resides
See, I never tried her
in
her shit.
I refuse. I'll do it. Eradicated. Strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed. I will not.
That's funny.
Just a minor setback.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting cooked. Uh-huh. It's over here. Big slapping. He over there? Oh no, he right here. Okay. I'm playing with my well, not playing with him. The homie Elric.
My tactics.
Oh, where you from, Elric?
Not my specialty.
Ulrich.
I am your blade and shield. Killing brings me no pleasure.
We can deliberate.
What is this foreboding?
Witcher. Oh, we should start the Fallout too. Apparently, that shit won awards and is good. Yo, Abelard ass was still on the floor. Get your ass up, man.
Pain cleanses the body.
Yo, how do we get more medkits? Like, if I use all the ones I got now, I just gotta like wait until later in the game to get more or something.
Let's see how they respond to this.
What you looking for? First next attack will be. We'll ignore it.
Nothing I can't do. I'll pass. Already done. Absolutely not. Nothing I can't do.
As the tenets demand. Death is a blessing.
That was not the answer, and I was looking for Elric. Oh, what I was saying is crazy. My homie Elric still don't follow me and shit on Twitch. That's the crazy part. That's what I said. You're not even real gang for real.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Nah, he needs to follow me though. I'm gonna need you to help me through this game and shit. Fix that, good sir. Appreciate you, gang.
Don't you ever feel
Yo.
Enough, class.
Unlocked.
We have a duty
It's
to
6.
a new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
The hell was that? Prison guard key.
Judging by the number of horrid morsels, dozens of victims were slain here.
Hey, appreciate the follow, ganger.
Follow my lead.
Oh, hold on, wait, don't go outside yet. Hold on, what the hell? Why that's not open? Oh.
the whispers
Unlocked.
told me how?
My brethren, the dawn is nigh. The optimates will guide us into a new existence. Yes, yes, dear brethren. Have a taste of my steel.
Brethren. Hey, the heresy. Thanks the throne. Think the throne. Normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. Old man with the gap tooth smile drops his weapon. Look at this rat tag bunch hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason not to execute you. Or
Here's
yeah,
the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates.
I don't really. I watch like
We didn't want to
popular
riot,
streamers playing like
but
certain games, like Shroud and shit.
Really an option either.
Or I watch Asmin
The
talking
world
and
is
stuff.
like
But
dogs
like,
and short work of those who refuse to join in
watch
the
a lot of people
festivities.
game
So we
because they be too lit. You know what I'm saying? There's no point in me watching. I'm just watching a
That's
tutorial.
all it was, play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medine nor to the lawful authority of House Winterscale.
That's kind of like the positive, or not about like not being too lit. Like I got 21 in here on Twitch and 19 on YouTube. So, like it's cool. It's very good. I'm very appreciative for everything. But like I'm not like thousands. I feel like I'll lose being able to like interact with people.
Judging by Abelard's tone, the seneschal is utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingratiating monologue.
The lowborn's speech is modeled with colors that conceal his true darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he is using his wiles on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words.
If I spare you, what do I gain?
Now, how can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. You see, us here, we're, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Rykad Minories, debtors, gutter snipes. They're no one serious. Now, we, your nobleness, are different
Yo, can you hear anything in the background of me right now?
fortune seekers from the void.
Sometimes to watch what I'm doing things, it's all good. Those 19 are pretty quiet. Yeah, bro. I don't even question it no more. So like when I was playing 2XKO, that fighting game, like the League of Legends fighting game, when that came out, I had beta codes. So like my shit got up to like 70. Like I had a lot of people in here waiting for those, and like we was chilling for that. And then I went to Japan, and when I came back, my numbers pretty much stayed around there. So I really don't know. I don't want to ask questions, so I just leave it. But it stayed around like 13, 14. It fluctuates around there. But yeah, most people just join. I guess because of the games I play, a lot of people don't talk. A lot of people just watch. I don't know. But yeah. And my YouTube is cracking off of shorts, really. So I think a lot of people like watch shorts and stuff, and then they come around and then just chill.
Yes, so where on Footfall you can find some very serious, business-minded people, and how you can get yourself a very special discount from them on some very special goods.
All right, here is where I get the goods from. The hell yeah, bro. There's not a lot of people streaming it, and like I told you, I'm trying to learn it because I do want to deep dive into Dark Heresy. Okay, I'm probably playing both of them still because I do want to play this a couple times. Very well, Ashraf.
Pa, why soil your tongue talking about that heretic? But if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this here prison,
Even when I talk,
Honorable Master Casteglia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way: prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the choppers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. The guards quit it with the teeth punching, the warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder or whatnot, and then, would you believe it, they put together a list of best workers. And if someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they'd get promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Or that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishments. And that it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work, it was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking it a week, and now, well, now we were lucky if it was only 50. And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Casteglia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry, under the dome. And I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things like, the optimates are saints who will behold the truth, and he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them, more beast than man. They were butchering people left and right. Even guards. And overseers. The warden himself had armed them. And that's the whole sob story. But I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well.
There's a couple new RPGs coming out from tabletops. I don't personally know them too much, but I keep hearing about them. That's how I'm kind of learning about the games. You got Starfinder. There's a new Pathfinder game coming out by a different company. Owlcat's the people who made this and make Pathfinder, and they're making something called Shadows of the Road. It's a samurai RPG, and they're not making it; they're publishing it, and they're publishing another game called Rue Valley, which is, I don't know. Me and my girl was playing it. It was kind of cool. It's like like a mental health patient type shit, and you keep reliving the same day. But like, I didn't really get it just felt like I was just pressing what the game told me to.
Adira nods knowingly.
That was kind of weird. I don't know if I'm gonna play it or not.
Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong.
She notices your look and catches herself.
I mean that with all due respect, your lordship, no offense intended.
Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. She noticed your look. Yeah, we killing them. But, yeah. Slaughter! The prisoners are...
A new challenge for me.
The Emperor favors me today.
Something of interest.
Force grenade. Can't equip one yet? Yo, why do I get these random, like, fresh injuries and stuff like that? What the hell is these from?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The hell? Civil quarters, the small industrial complex. Those are wounds you persist from fighting that you gotta heal or return to your ship. It's better to return to your ship so I don't waste my med kits, right? Assuming.
It's about time.
It take like 2 seconds to just reset like that. Why not? A problem I had in Baldur's Gate playing on whatever the hard ranking is, I started running out of resources to rest, and then the game gets hard as hell from there. Like
Decorated with the winter scale coat of arms.
That's what we just was at, right?
The accretions on the outside of the structure indicate some regularly occurring natural phenomenon, possibly poison gas emissions.
None shall stand in my way.
Unlocked.
The premonition runs true. Just
The
as
evidence
he
suggests that the
ordained.
victim was killed by poison gas.
Start grabbing food quick. All right, bro. Do your thing.
I told you, Evie. They are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters, what have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions.
The voice of the man standing with his back to you sounds almost soft. Heedless of everything but what is in front of him, he leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing.
But Aurora, she is different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me. And now I can reveal it to you, if you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What?
The man finally realizes he is not alone and turns to you. He is clutching a long thin metallic rod with blood dripping off it.
We have guests. From the Vaughn Valancia's ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye.
Such dreadful shades.
Kasha recoils and covers her mouth.
The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core. And these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom.
My sincerest apologies. Where are my manners? Please, allow me to introduce Yvain Winterscale, the younger son of Kaligos Winterscale, in the flesh. You know, he was so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chat.
A fleeting glance at Winterscale's outstretched body is enough to turn your stomach. Torture, the very word makes you cringe in shameful horror. Your mind reels with the memories you have tried unsuccessfully to push to the back of your mind all these years.
How dare you, contemptible peasant? For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more.
Kasha turns to you for support with an expression that is in equal parts indignant and frightened. Abelard shakes his head somberly.
That poor fool. I knew nothing good would come of his naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. However, Yvain appears to still be alive. If we make haste, we might yet save him. Having a scion of House Winterscale in your debt would certainly prove beneficial.
Who's Aurora?
Oh. So you've managed to barge in here and interfere with the prophetess's designs without even knowing who she is? But it is too late now. You will never attain sight. All you can do is accept your fate.
He suddenly stirs like a predatory beast.
I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth.
I desire your death. Fuck out of here.
The warden raises his hand, and the maimed people start thrashing about in their death throes.
The time for words has passed. Optimates, give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth, or become awash in blood.
Take a knee and bow before me. Your emperor will leave you.
Hey, look, heresy. Facts. Big heresy.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Yeah, he almost killed this whole teammate.
On it.
Damn.
Will do. But of course, that is not my destiny. Doubt is for the weak.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. Each strike is a prayer.
Hey. Carbon Slaughter is available.
Face shields me. Out of my way.
It's considered shield. That's nice. Actually.
Emperor, give me strength. Do not dare ask me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. Eradicate it. This is unacceptable. I refuse.
Hey, appreciate the follow, Crystal. If someone say heresy, always, man. There's always treachery in these streets.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There's always somebody doing some fucking heresy, man.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I've seen worse battles than this.
I guess we gotta go. Did we get shields in it? So true. And if it isn't heretics trying to run the fate of the road traders, it's Xenos. That's a fact, man. We ain't safe in these streets. But we gonna make it safe out here. Plugged him.
I'm not interested.
Oh, we can't get there.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Not my specialty.
We're not gonna use it yet. We don't get there yet. That's a fact. What's your you played this, Crystal? If you have, what's your favorite class so far?
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Fuck your favorite class. Who your favorite companion so far? I like this chick so far. I gotta destroy that first. But no, what is your favorite class too? You got to.
Cover me. Was that you? Or will do. On it.
We just snipe him. We gonna snipe him.
Rejoice in battle.
Damn, that was whack. I should have just went after the.
Curse you, miscreant!
Oh well, I had to attack. Oh, he missed.
Indeed. It will be done.
What the hell? Why am I inside of homie? Yeah, they just cheat me? What the fuck?
Suits my purposes.
90%, we miss. 90%.
Can I fall back now?
XCOM, baby. 90% miss is insane, bro. At least a hit. That's all I can ask for.
I suffered worse.
No can do.
You can't get it and get out the way.
The future on the battlefield. Not the scryer's job. I'm not so sure.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Guided by faith.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
rather not. At your beck and call.
Oh, oh.
Brace yourself, Abelard. It will be done.
There we go.
I don't have time for this. Absolutely not. Not my specialty.
No. Damn. That's so annoying.
I took care of this one. Let's make it quick.
Hey, she dipped that bitch.
As honor ordains. Trust me. No, I cannot serve you in this way. There is movement in the Empyrean. That is not my destiny.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not. I am your doom.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
But she can get us to everybody. Ah, I didn't know that.
Follow my lead. One fewer target.
So, can you finish it? There we go, disintegrator, homie.
The shadows will see it done. This goes against the tenets. What is this foreboding?
As the Emperor commands, act. Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Versus attack equal to the weapon verified minimum 2 using a weapon attack.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
Oh, there's another one? Damn.
I refuse.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Do not dare ask.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
thought it was only the two.
If only that were possible. If I may,
Resolve a 5. If the target is under the voice limit, they will start with plus. Okay.
Someone else can do this. I'm not interested. At your beck and call. I'd rather not. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Not a problem for me. I don't have time for this. Already done.
I've suffered worse.
Absolutely not. Here we go.
Just a minor setback.
Ooh, Abelard, he tough. He ain't going. Loki's strong as hell.
Not this Scryer's job. Anything else? Will do. No can do.
rejoice in battle.
Gonna pop him.
That is not the Emperor's will.
that is foolishness. Do not dare ask. I have read tomes of military tactics. If only that were possible.
Nothing I cannot do. Not my specialty. I am fear incarnate.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Getting this combat though, we slapping shit. Double sword on a hit. This sword attacks and inflicts disturbed effect on the target for 2 rounds. Target attackers already suffering from a disturbed effect. Most warriors prefer swords. More flexibility on a battle parry. Yep.
I don't believe we've been properly introduced.
Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous.
Yvain, Winterscale, AF Coronis. Greatly pleased to make your acquaintance.
On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Urak V, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less.
Lady Kasha, I presume. The sacred child of House Orcelia. How disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet,
Yvain looks away in shame.
I find myself not at my best. Lady, Kasha, I presume. The sacred child of House Orcelio. How disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet,
Yvain looks away in shame.
I find myself not at my best.
There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful and tragic circumstances.
And the warden, my friend. I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed.
Speaking is a struggle, but he continues stubbornly.
Father hates diplomacy. Which is why I had to try.
Conserve your strength. I'm gonna take my leave, your pilot. We'll take you to the governor. I'm gonna take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. Your pilot will take you. Wow. He was getting tortured. I hope he won't turn around and be like, yo.
Bound in his shackles. The plaque near his head reads, Most Holy Prophet and Optimate Adishon.
What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in?
Abelard trails off when he notices what you are looking at. He instantly makes the connection.
By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be.
Alright.
Adira bites her lip.
I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk.
What?
Abelard is at a loss for words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in a hasty sputter.
It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now, this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated.
Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like.
Adira's smile betrays her grief, but at the same time is strangely knowing.
Brazen. Assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack.
Sister Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief.
How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood. But do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness.
The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy.
Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious preachers. A dubious
This song that's playing right here is the hardest song of the game.
See bad blood, an annoying hindrance.
There is enough venom in Adira's voice to poison an entire regiment.
Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset, you just gave up on her and moved on. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment.
Argenta's fiery gaze instantly bores into you. She coldly bites out.
The deeds of the rogue trader's predecessor speak more loudly than any words I could utter.
Until our next meeting, Lord Von Valancius. I
Lord
will
Von
spend some
Valancius.
time alone with my thoughts.
Huh.
Follow my lead.
She anxiously pitches forward.
Is Lord Winterscale alive? Is he alright?
Yes, he's safe and in one piece. I shall receive him. That's on my ship, so ready.
There is visible relief on the pilot's face. Clicking her heels together, she cheerfully barks out.
Consider it done, your lordship. Thank you for the good news.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks, complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. A click comes through the Vox channel, followed by a weary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Adira joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnisia, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's tasks considerably more difficult, and High Factotum Janrys Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge.
Greetings, Lord Captain. The manufacturing complex is reporting complete recovery after the fire.
Lord Captain? Lord Captain.
They don't normally use these tools, do they? By the throne.
Praise be to the machine god.
The vessel stands ready, Lord Captain. The vessel stands ready, Lord Captain. Greetings, Lord Captain.
Domin. I am.
Your question seems to take Cabela by surprise.
Spinner of the
I am.
blood-spun web.
Your question seems to take Cabela by
In
surprise.
the hand of the undying emperor.
4. Thank you for sharing with
your
me.
shield and shadow. Your blade. The tenets compel us to let our speak on our
3.
behalf.
Thank you for sharing with me.
There is no one in the cult who does not know me. So I have grown accustomed to taciturnity in matters regarding myself. Ask, and I will try to give you an answer that will satisfy your thirst for knowledge.
1. Tell me about your past.
I remember nothing of my childhood. The Vizier says this is because of my training and the injuries I received in battle. He told me it is the fate of all high spinners. The only memories I have are of the blood-spun web and the brothers and sisters who serve the cult alongside me. It is not difficult to speak the truth. The Gothic we use to communicate is different to that spoken on the upper decks. Domin has many meanings. Giver of life, Lord or Lady of the Ark, and Shadowless Sun. The matriarch Spider gave this title to the rogue trader who allowed her to form the blood-spun web. We use other titles as well. For example, Venai means Master of the Immaterium, or Watcher of the Veil. Vil means one who must go to the other side. Amic means one you can trust in battle. May the Undying One...
It's happened before. You need to tie it up. It conks out for a while. Lord Captain. The vessel stands ready, Lord Captain.
As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here, in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among their number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad Voigtbier's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance.
One, step back. Step back, or else.
The dead only draw closer and closer, and your fingers involuntarily tighten around the shard, its sharp edge cutting into your palm. An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your near presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there, on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. One look at the weapon in your hands makes your very soul tremble. It is a weapon fit for the greatest chosen of the gods, the judge of fates, the tyrant of millions. In the whispers flooding your ears, you hear promises of strength, power, and triumph. VOG, the first dawn, is hereby woven into the tapestry of your fate. Seek the second dawn in the hands of she who rises above its future dominion. The former aspirant fell, and thus the new one will become the chosen of the Weaver of Destinies. Make mortals serve you as their god, and become the vessel of the edge. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. A foreign presence rises up out of the deepest, darkest recesses of your mind. The cut on your hand burns like acid, and an alien consciousness in your head greets the pain with a discordant wave of barely intelligible voices.
Two, Dogmatic, get rid of the shard.
You would rather die than touch that thing again, so you reach a shaking hand for your vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. The light glinting off the polished skull of some unknown Xenos makes it seem like the bony face is mocking you.
The vessel stands ready, Lord Captain. It's happened before. You need to tie it up. Renounce false sight. All will be revealed. Gain true vision. Renounce false sight. All will be revealed. Halt. Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing.
A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles toward you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads, SGT Malgar.
Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. And on a shuttle like that, where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it?
He is visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport.
Grab him, lads, we've got ourselves a rebel landing force.
Abelard turns purple.
By the Holy Throne, what is this mess?
Adira glances around.
They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them.
1. You must be mistaken. I am the rogue trader of House Von Valancius.
I'm just noticing that it's like either I can answer who I am or I can let Abelard tell him. Since I'm above these peons, I don't talk to them. We're gonna do that. Abelard. Address these, tell these motherfuckers who I am. Or I fuck some shit up. Man.
Abelard clears his throat.
You stand before rogue trader Von Valancius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give his lordship a formal report.
Ignorant worm.
With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks.
My
That nigga
mistake,
said bark.
sir. At once. The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Serhea.
A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. With a rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you.
Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lasse Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? 3. Do you happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here?
At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face fills with awe.
I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements, not a soul survived. Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations.
Then Felek tore off his mask. Precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykad Minories. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid.
Kasha lets out a sorrowful sigh.
You may continue your report, peasant.
My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rycad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo, every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. Sergeant Lasse Malgar, sir. 11th generation loyal soldier of House Winterscale, awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. Ever since the olden days, his lordship the rogue trader has recruited soldiers and shipwrights on Rycad Minories, so there is no greater honor for a Ricadian than serving his lordship with diligence. Three, pat him on the shoulder. You are doing fine work, Malgar. And so are your troops. It is people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve.
The sergeant's grim voice rings with a martyr's pride.
If I may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there is absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you. And I'll inform headquarters, they better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. I have no one to send with you as an escort.
Adira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she is looking through the sergeant.
You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness.
Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head round these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but, trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. One, is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there?
The sergeant sighs heavily.
All of our roadblocks are gone, the whole place is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost, so no help will come, we are surrounded by rebels. And watch your step, sir, the streets are chock full of mines. Four, a good fighter would have long since reclaimed the starport. Move out and attack, you cowardly knave.
Horror fills the sergeant's eyes.
Apologies, your lordship, sir. We will rectify that at once. Follow my lead, you lot. I'm giving you 2 minutes to reload and patch yourselves up, then we are routing the rebel dregs.
He roars his commands, organizing his troops for what is undoubtedly a suicidal offensive.
Undoubtedly a suicidal offensive. Crossover radius, reducing the dodge and armor. The target also provokes an attack opportunity whenever it attacks. Like that, not being able to die, that's clutch. Upon using Death Waltz, the Blade Dancer immediately heals the full. With abilities that cost wound is reduced. Attacking with Death Waltz. This weapon skill. Increase armor and dodge. These penalties stack. I mean, this or this. This is a debuff. Let's do the debuff. Debuff probably could go a much longer way.
May his light harden our hearts. New trials await us in this place.
For this?
We got some new weapons. Let's see what's going on there. Down to 14. Can we use that? Take this well. Range 12. Okay. Yo, we just got here. Why do I have a rash on me already?
It's going from bad to worse.
Hey, we literally just got here.
Dull reception with the governor, not more carnage.
A new challenge for me? We must act.
Artillery. Do you copy? Requesting a barrage on Launchpad 3.
This is a current uniform adorned by the Von Valencia's coat and arms.
Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Voidsman jargon.
That was some F-flight, your lordship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now. I'm awful sorry, your lordship, but I can't. The Emperor saved us once, but if they shoot at us again, we'll be blown to smithereens for sure. If I get your lordship killed in such a daft fashion, St. Drusus will make me polish white-hot wing flaps with my tongue after I kick the bucket.
So they treat the Emperor like the Emperor is literally God or something. Like, is that the? I seen a video and they were saying that the Emperor, maybe it's not the Emperor, but is that like the 10,000-year-old mummy that's like somewhere sitting in a throne somewhere?
I'm awful sorry, your lordship, but I can't. The Emperor saved
Just
us
gonna keep
once,
saying that.
but if they shoot at us again, we'll be blown to smithereens for sure. If I get your lordship killed in such a daft fashion, St. Drusus will make me polish white-hot wing flaps with my tongue after I kick the bucket. Artillery. Do you copy? Requesting a barrage on Launchpad 3. Artillery. Do you copy? Requesting a barrage on Launchpad 3.
Previously wounded at the Battle of Terra by Horus at the end of the Horus Heresy, 30k, before the Traitor Legions fled into the Eye of Terror after the defeat.
Artillery. Do you copy?
This is what I
Requesting a
think of.
barrage on Launchpad
They
3.
say shit like that.
Artillery. Do you copy? Requesting a barrage on launch pad 3.
He's technically alive? Or is he like just a thing there?
Artillery. Do you copy? Requesting a barrage on launch pad 3. Artillery. Do you copy? Requesting a barrage on launch pad 3.
Let's get to it.
Artillery.
The unrighteous have come to take all that we have from us. Let us stand united, my brethren, to battle.
Artillery. Do you copy? Requesting a barrage on launch pad 3.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire.
Artillery. Do you copy? Requesting a barrage on launch pad. Artillery. Do you
Trust me. I shall not fail.
Artillery. Do you copy?
No.
Time to slaughter someone.
It's questionable. They think he's alive. Protecting the Imperium, but keeping the warp storm and chaos at bay by sitting on a golden throne, sacrificing thousands of psychers a day. The hope he will one day recover.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
That is not my destiny.
Artillery.
Anything else?
Artillery. Do you copy?
Be gone. Will do. Not the scryer's job.
Art.
Me. If you insist,
Artillery. Do you
Recalls an entire debacle. Some say it was Erebus, some say it was Horus, some say it was Lorgar.
Artillery.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Artillery.
Strike is a prayer.
Blew his head off. Rip it off!
Artillery.
step aside. The navigator is coming.
Artillery.
I'm here, maggot.
Let's make it quick.
Deliver us.
High momentum.
Suits my purposes.
Damn, he missed.
Artillery. Artillery. artillery.
I'm muting the game real quick because that damn mod pack is cooking again. See how this works. Oh, my boy just slapped fire. That's going deeper into the actual Space Marine Legion before they got turned into chapters to prevent another civil war from happening. Each legion was led by a mighty Primarch who commanded hundreds of thousands of Space Marines in a huge crusade to reclaim lost Imperial colonies. Expand the Imperium, destroy newfound Xenocivs that didn't fall in line or accept the Emperor's offer. A dozen years ago, 30k Rogue Trader is further along in the 40k. Okay. Why do it look like that? Like he got I got a new swag. Yeah, we gonna learn all this stuff though. I'm gonna be able to hold one of these convos with you soon. Figure out what the fuck goes on. It sounded like a deeper Star Wars type vibe. Star Wars was kind of like I would think like if the Jedi's lost, and then like years and years and thousands of years after, how the universe will look is what I think Warhammer, low-key, I think of.
He holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile.
Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good.
You're unarmed, soldier.
All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets, babbling nonsense.
He lowers his voice and adds with gravity.
The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where. Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders.
The young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair.
One, and what exactly were you doing here on your own? Following Governor Metanea's special instructions, namely.
He grits his teeth with a pained expression, furrowing his brow.
Oh, right, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it.
Secret assignment.
For coercion, 100%, whatever punishment you are afraid of, I can do worse things to you. You had better start talking.
Reserve.
I give up. No need to do anything to me.
He does not look frightened, however, relieved is more like it. He glances around with a conspiratorial look and whispers.
Please don't tell anyone, all right? Or the governor will make sure I'm punished. One, so why did they send you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our Vox net and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Rakati Philia, the prison planetoid. Urak V station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who could give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon.
He stops talking, a little too abruptly. Jasper looks away.
It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Veckery, the esteemed Yvain Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Rakati Philia, Lord Yvain headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here, and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back, and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a Voxcaster there, and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off, don't try to land, but I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster.
He hangs his head sadly.
I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry.
Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding.
That is why all members of a Voidship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order.
Worry not.
One? Really? That's marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news.
He beams in elation.
I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you.
And boy started glazing. I'm looking for interrogator of the Inquisition. I could force him to tell me classified information and then beat him up and for telling me that said information since it was classified. I made him tell me. Slapped him. He falls on the ground with a cry. His once handsome face has been disfigured by a deep laceration. He's missing half an ear and his nose is crushed and twisted to one side. It's unlikely that Jasper can afford a sawbone capable of restoring his good looks. Your Lordship, mercy.
Mercy. I confided in you and only you. It won't happen again, I swear. You were right to punish me. I won't tell anyone anything I'm not supposed to ever again. Please, spare my life.
Damn right you won't.
He staggers back in terror without taking his eyes off you. The telltale brand he left on his face is crying blood, staining the rockcrete.
Fucked him up. Yeah, that's fucked up. Fucked him up bad. Right? Stabbed him. Buck 50 to his face.
I'll lay claim to the stars. I won't tolerate weakness.
On it. What just happened?
The unrighteous have come to take all that we have from us. Let us stand united, my brethren, to battle.
Hold on.
A tactically sound approach. I'd rather not.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it!
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
He sniped his teammate. That's funny.
Nothing I can't do. You don't stand a chance. Absolutely not. Not my specialty.
A dance of blades and shadows. This goes against the tenets. As the tenets states,
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll pass.
Miss both. We fucking miss both of them. They think I'm bloody fucking Rapunzel.
I'll do it.
but of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate. Anything else?
Let's get to it.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, y'all about to make Abelard go nuts.
Will rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call.
What?
I will do my duty. Reduced to dust. I'm not interested.
Show me what you've got.
Hey, Dipset.
Out of my way. Hold on.
specialty. I'll pass.
Come, the other side awaits.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Put that shotty to his body.
Faith without deeds. Crunch is a prayer.
Blew a motherfucking chest off. Alright. We got what? 2 more? That's it.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, you can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. I refuse.
Was that you? Or
Will do.
Indeed.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
A new challenge for me?
I see what others do not.
I better myself through my service. Cast your eye there. Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today.
It's about time.
The whispers told me how.
Temperature parry chance against melee attacks. Who would wear this? This is better. Technically, I don't know. It's not really better. This is 10% parry, and that's 10% dodge and parry. We'll keep it for now, but I need to explore it out.
Judging by the caustic smell and oily
None
stains,
shall
Prometheum was
stand in
previously
my
stored
way.
here. It must have fallen into the hands of the heretics.
coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target!
Oh, he pulled up. He thought he was sneaky. Astra Commander. Looks like a spec towards you and your allies using laser weapons while keeping undercover, bunkering up from the talents that it has.
Not another step.
A trill comes. A trill comes.
1. Continue. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
1. I am rogue trader Cassius Vaughn Valancius. I mean you no ill. I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to rogue trader House Von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Oh, yo, Elric, if you here, if you got YouTube, can you go subscribe to the YouTube? I'm almost at 100 subs. Once I hit 500 subs, I'll be monetized. So I need everybody I can get. I get 1,000. That's when I'm lit. I got the hours already. I just don't have the followers. Kinda sucks.
This was my doing.
Hey, appreciate that, William Bourbon. Is that you? Barbor?
Their voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Hey, appreciate that, Samurai. I gotta change this. Now that gotta turn that off. Fucking on YouTube for that right there, I get copyright infractions. That shit is stupid. Because it's so long. It used to not be that long. I don't know what happened, but I appreciate that though, Samurai.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
I came here to carry out a continue.
My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wait and mess around.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnicide gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
I'm assuming I need Pasqal for now. Let's see what Pasqal on. I don't know. This is. How does this dude work? Is he a melee? You do got this cool ass axe. Alright. Let's put world characters gain stack and 10 bonus hit chance and dodge protection against any target they hit with a single target attack. Successful critical hits from a single target attack increase the hit chance and dodge reduction. First attack in combat with any plasma melter or power weapon deals additional weapon. If you rerun this game again, you should do a custom picture. I used ChatGPT to make mine. It gave me a pic of me and gave it a description of what I wanted it to wear. I can still add it, can I? Or is it too late? I know I can still change the portrait. I don't know if I can add a custom one though. Still. I could do that shit. I'll look into that tonight. I have one for the morning. That's hard. It has full wound. 15% more. Lose one exploit from each enemy in a 5-star radius around the point with the operative. precise. Let's see. How to use custom portraits. Yes, you can add a custom portrait in the campaign, but only during character creation for a new playthrough. To do so, you must first... Ah, you bitch. Alright, cool. Now we going to... I'm gonna see if there might even be an add-on or something. I'll see about that. I'm sure there's a way I can do it. Expose weakness costs 0 AP. Whenever operatives trigger an exploit on others, 1 damage. That shit costing 0 is pretty clutch. Pasqal gains 10 ballistic skill and 15 to dodge reduction with plasma and multiple weapons. Next turn, cannot move. Also cripples the enemy during the weapon's attack. Deals damage to an enemy. The wearer has 25% chance to gain plus 2 MP. Put that on him. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge ability. Abelard the only one that can wear that shit? That's fucking hilarious. Shield bash. Don't got a shield yet.
The insurgents walked in a crowd right across the mine barriers, seemingly oblivious to the fear of death.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Darkness is coming, and in it there will shine a spark of dawn. The final dawn.
He got an upgrade. Did he get an upgrade? Hammer 9 to 14.
Every one of the dead have had their eyes ruthlessly burned.
Ruthlessly burned?
I noticed something.
Notice.
You are out.
You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn.
Quit your whinging. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll lease.
Yeah, that's I ain't gonna hold you, Samurai. I'm dead ass gonna do that though.
Profane violation of the algorithm.
Oh shit! Shit just start blowing up.
We shall prevail. I'll lay claim to the stars.
Access received.
Copilot also works when ChatGPT runs its limit course. Yeah, I pay for ChatGPT. I use it for work. Where everybody at? They're all over here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Eradicated. I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will. I will not. I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will.
What? Why she can't do it?
Without evidence is worthless. This is unacceptable. I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will.
Hey, shit. Wasn't expecting that turret to just slap shit like that. When I had the damn.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Be gone.
High momentum.
Someone else can do this. One viewer target. For Confaluncius. Victory is imminent. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Abelard a beast. You the goat.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Trying to find what? Streets. Yo, hold on, I'm about to grab a cup of OJ real quick. Huh?
A new challenge for me?
A young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you.
Your Lordship. Private Camille Regias, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out to
I'm
the
back.
command center.
But a lot of AI stuff, I use something called GenSpark. That shit gives me pretty good info, and like you can ask it to do research on videos and stuff, and it'll like, I don't know, I guess it watches the videos. I don't know how the fuck that works, but it'll give you a description of what a video is talking about.
The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. 1. Awareness. Succeeded. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier. As if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship.
The soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear.
It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation.
Adira winces, glances at you, then shakes her head.
The Emperor protected me.
The soldier replies with confidence.
I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us. But alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds. The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Kaligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the emperor. They are all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished. Yes, your lordship. We have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk.
It's about time. Over there.
Dog thirsty as fuck.
Doubt is for the weak.
The temple door does not budge. It may be blocked by rubble from the other side.
My
Unlocked.
success is an irrefutable certainty.
Victory awaits.
We should deal with this. Your seneschal is always there for you.
I never got this far so far. Why is Fellowship read it out for me? Am I like at its internal cap or something? Warrior has less than 50% wounds. Gain crit hit. Crit damage is increased when exploring surroundings. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover. Let's get her some defense. Enemies attack with blends that has their weapons skills, ballistic still perception reduced. Okay.
Light of terror, guide our way.
Please, follow me.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Are you ready to die?
Am I ready to die? First off, homie about to get one shot.
In my time. I will do my duty.
Like I said, one shot.
Indeed.
He about to get one shot. That nigga head went flying.
guided by faith. Let's get to it. I cannot serve you in this way. Death comes in silence. The shadows will killing brings me no pleasure. Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone. Scared yet?
There is movement in the Empyrean.
We can kill. Oh. Look how Loki's shredding shit. Missed? Fuck. Reduce the damage dealt on the targets.
Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Forge ahead. Nothing of value has been lost. All too easy. Suits my purposes. At your beck and call.
High momentum. Let's get to it.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Victory is imminent. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. At your beck and call. I took care of this one. No matter the cost. My place is at the fore. Target well struck. Indeed, one fewer target. Someone else can do this. A tactically sound approach. That's not the Seneschal's job.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am your blade and shield. Come, the other side awaits.
I'm not so sure.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
High momentum.
My tactics are flawless. I don't have time for this. Just a minor setback. At your beck and call. It will be done.
The wounded young man looks at you spitefully and hisses.
Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you, and even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn. Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the planetary defense forces of Rykat minorities to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. So, you are the traitor. You led your convoy into an ambush, didn't you? Ha ha ha, no. Your entire convoy's gone. I took that whining pup Camille's uniform. 6 months with the governor's underlings taught me their ways. I had no trouble posing as one of them. I had to make sure you scum didn't decide to turn around and fly home, instead of walking straight into the ambush.
The young man rasps and spits bloody foam.
Don't let it go to your head that you took us down. My comrades are many and they are coming for you. And if they are not, anyway, you'll see for yourself. I do not fear death at the hands of filthy dogs mired in their own lies. Take my soul, Aurora.
Follow the threads.
Alright, peeps, I am not gonna lie. I think I'm about to take it down. I'll be back on tomorrow morning though. We're gonna get cracking, I think around like, see, I don't know, I'll be done with work pretty early, but then I got a meeting at 1 to 2. Kinda sucks right in between. I don't know, I might start playing and then just go on break for that hour real quick. Or I might just start at like 1:30. Actually, no, I'm gonna start my stream up at like, start stream up at like 11. And then probably just take a break at 1 during my meeting and then get back to it after. Oh, 1 second.
The mobile charging stations chatter and crackle. The piercing sound is easily distinguishable even in the surrounding turmoil.
I opened my eyes to the truth, and at last, I saw the inevitable future.
The voices behind the door are cackling to the beat of all this commotion. Down.
Aurora knows all that is to come. Only Aurora can guide us to salvation. The sun will die, and the world will be reborn. Aurora will guide us to the new light.
Well, I guess I'm going back. I'm gonna hop off after this fight. Yo, why the hell did Abelard all the way back here, bro?
And at last, I saw the
Fuck.
inevitable future.
That's my star player.
I will not die in dishonor.
The sun will die, and the world will be reborn. Aurora will guide us to the new life.
Insulting.
Let's get to it.
What the hell? That's before the last fight.
I opened my eyes to the truth, and at last, I saw the inevitable future.
I would that
The
I
sun
could.
will die, and the world will be reborn.
I will leave
Aurora will
footprints
guide us
of
to the new
scarlet.
life.
This goes against the tenets.
I opened my eyes to the truth, and at last, I saw the inevitable future.
As honor ordained.
The sun will die, and the world will be reborn. Aurora will guide us to the new life.
I would that I could.
God Emperor, move
I
through
opened
me.
my eyes to the
Be
truth,
the
and
fire
at
of my
last,
heart.
I saw the inevitable future. The sun will die, and the world will be reborn. Aurora will guide us to the new life.
You, my Emperor.
I opened my eyes to the truth, and at last, I saw the inevitable future.
Method tactics are the best ones.
I got cucked. My boy all the way back here, man.
The sun
Fight would have been over.
and the world will be reborn. Aurora will guide us to the new life. I opened my eyes to the truth, and at last, I saw the inevitable future.
Anything else?
The sun will die, and the world will be reborn. Aurora will guide us to the new life.
Yo, he has not hit that single shot yet.
And at last, I saw the inevitable future. Aurora knows all that is to come. Only Aurora can guide us to salvation.
I cannot serve you in this way.
The sun
shall
will
not
die,
fail.
and the world will be reborn. Aurora will guide us to the new life. I opened my eyes to the truth, and at last, I saw the inevitable. Aurora knows all. There is only
Absolutely not.
I opened my
Not
eyes
my
to the truth.
specialty.
Aurora knows all that is to come. The sun
That
will
is not
die,
my
and the
destiny.
world will be reborn.
No can do.
There is only one outcome.
Let's get to
I
it.
opened my.
How'd you like this?
The sun will
I
die,
bring
and the
mercy
world
and
will be reborn.
retribution.
Aurora will
Death
guide
is
us
a
to the new
blessing.
life. The fall is preordained. The
As the
prophet.
tenets
The fall is pre. The fall is preordained. The prophecy will be. The fall is.
I apologize for the that add-on going back and forth like that.
The fall is preordained. The prophecy
A
will
nice
be
little
fulfilled.
stroll.
The fall is preordained. The prophecy will be fulfilled. The fall is preordained. The prophecy will be fulfilled. The fall is preordained. The prophecy will be fulfilled. When darkness... Aurora knows all... Unlocked.
Ahaha. My sight is true and my mind is clear.
He said, ha ha ha.
I see the future.
Prophecy was misread. Could have been.
Aurora knows all that is to come. Only Aurora can guide us to salvation.
From your vantage point, it does not seem like this lavish mansion has been damaged by explosions, but you cannot enter. Something is blocking the entrance from the inside.
The fall is preordained.
Get us the hell out of there. Jeez. Fall is preordained. Jesus. Alright, boom. Yeah, we're gonna get it cracking tomorrow. We'll be right here. Oh, this is shit. We was on for 10 hours today? That's crazy. Yeah, everybody go to YouTube, go subscribe. I hit the basically I'm gonna hit 3,000 watch hours tonight, which is clutch, but I don't have the followers for it to be monetized. So everybody who didn't, please go to the YouTube, subscribe, you feel me? Subscribe. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow at like 11 a.m. I've been actually 12 a.m. I'll do 12. I'm trying to keep that schedule 12 to whenever. At least 4 hours of stream, but yeah. Tomorrow we'll be back on. We'll be back at it 12. Hey, appreciate the follow, Samurai. Fuck with me tomorrow, man. We'll be on in the morning. Well, I'll be on it pretty much all day after the morning, but yeah. Y'all be safe, man. Y'all have a good night. Peace. Or have a good one. Yeah, buddy, I'll be around. For sure, man. I'll let y'all tomorrow. I appreciate the follows and subs.